Ooh! Hi, Viz.
Oh.
There you go. I have just changed it. Hard hat.
What was it?
Oh, fuck me.
That was scary.
We're ready, gamers. No fight! No fight! I fucking no fight! I saved London, dude. Fuck you! Say the fucking line. Say it.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yes!
Hell
Bingo!
yeah, brother! Hell yeah!
Bingo! Fuck yes! Fuck you, actually! You shut the fuck up! Zombie toes? For free? Body of Christ is bread, right? Yeah, and then wine is the egg. No, wait, no! No! Wine is the blood! Wine is the
Where is the egg?
Smash hit. Slap booty.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pop.
No!
Pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Dan's dead. Everyone, Dan's dead. Run for the hills.
I got. Where's the Danny gun? Here he is. Where's the Danny gun? Here he is. Where's the Danny gun? Yes.
The funny thing is, because I've got the tab for the stream muted.
Well, as you can clearly hear, guys, those that have came in from the raid, this is an interesting place to exist.
His name! I love his name! His name's Mr. Goofy!
Oh no! Oh god! What the fuck?
Oh, my mic.
Oh, hello there! For anything.
Kex face the darkness and sloppy butcher. Come get me, you motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Mate.
I was fucking slick. I was fucking slick.
My genius knows no bounds. Go! And we're off. Oh, he's cheating! No, don't cheat! No, he's cheating! That's cheating! That is bullshit. Nice. I'm in the loop.
Yeah, I blinded him. I'm saving the girl.
Oh! If I see anybody die to this fucking cauldron, I will fucking slap you.
It didn't work, Danny. It didn't work.
It's not baby-proofed enough.
I guess it depends who that meant after.
I made him vault! What a bitch!
Are you my woman with me?
I'm here! We're here! Look, we're both...
I can see you, yes, but look. Can you see woman at this terminal?
See what?
Woman.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
woman.
woman. He's going for Ogren. Don't go for Ogren.
No, her name is woman.
Because
You won't fucking... He is shitty. Fucking...
Mickey?
He scared the living shit. Ah. So, Danny has not set the screen capture to see Football Manager. Would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
No, don't do it.
There we go. I might also... Can I do it from here? Can, but no, I can't, actually. I'm going to make the text a bit bigger. I normally play on just the default text, but I think for people watching, I'm looking at the preview. Yeah, like, there's no way people can read like this text here in the middle. I know you'll be able to. But yeah, we got Tamworth. Let's have a look. So I'm curious because I don't know what they've done before. So they've got 2 Southern Premier Central title. That's last season. So okay, so they're new to the Vanarama National North. They got promoted. At the FA Cup, they enter at the second qualifying round. The FA Trophy, they enter at the second round this season. Club's history, we've got 1 Vanarama North title, Southern Premier Division title, Southern Midland League title, Southern Premier Central. Oh, they've won an FA Vars. Hey. And 4 West Midlands League Premier Division trophies. So you know what? Not bad in terms of like lower league systems and stuff. And Stu, thank you, dude, for the subscription. This is our current team. We'll look at them all in a minute. Well, that's fine. So we've go on, Liam.
They'll take it a bit bigger because I think one of the players said cream before a second.
Yeah, no, definitely. So schedule a press conference to meet the media. Fuck no. Arranging inter-squad friendly. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Why is it not letting me click save? There we go. It lets me do.
Didn't like that symbol.
Yeah, it didn't like D apparently.
Oh, I like your D, Danny.
Thank you, Luke. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the text bigger. Because normally I play on this because I like to be able to see as much as possible. Where is it? All? Oh no, it's overviewing it. Yeah, so we currently have the text at 100%. So let's try just double. It's big.
Oh.
We'll see how that looks on screen. Because obviously I've never streamed Football Manager properly before. So I've never had to tap with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's thinking.
It is thinking, yeah. Just bear with it just a moment, people. It's having its senior citizen day.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking hell, that is massive. But you know what? I don't hate it. Let me check the player
still
profile.
work.
No, actually, I don't hate that, and you can kind of see everything. It's just weird for me because obviously I can see less emails and stuff, but we can work with that. And Stu, do me a favor, bud. Have a look on my stream. How does that look? And yeah, you can see all the text pretty well. I'm looking at the stream he's watching mine. Yeah, no, it was sound. I was just worried about making sure the text is readable because with Football Manager or Spreadsheet Simulator, as I funnily call it, it's important to read this shit. So,
yeah.
We are doing a Road to Glory. So the first ever save we're doing is Road to Glory, which is my favourite save because a lot of people do journeyman saves, Liam. So so Liam knows Football Manager, but he's never watched or played Football Manager. I am going to semi-explain it to Liam at the same time. So a journeyman save is where you start off unemployed and you just try and win a top, like, Champions League or something, jumping club to club. There's also, like, Build a Nation and stuff, but this one is Road to Glory, where you take lowest league team, typically it's England, because there's the most divisions, and you try and win the Prem, win Champions League, but there are player packs and stuff where you can have imported all the way down to, like, tier 18 of English football, which is, like, you're talking about, like, amateur, like, regional and local football, which I've never gone that far because I've only ever played with the default game. I've never bothered playing with mods or interfaces and stuff. So, yeah.
You're going to keep the plumber.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I like doing these saves though. Because the last 2 Football Managers, like I've got my South Shield save on this Football Manager. Last year I did Telford, but Telford got relegated out of the National North, so they're not even in the game at the minute.
Aww.
And we had Ben pick us Tamworth. Well, it was Tamworth or I remember what the other one he said, yeah, with the two. But, fuck 'em. We're here for Tamworth. So, yeah.
Yeah.
At the minute,
Tamworth
Liam.
had potatoes.
Yeah.
And
At the
Drayton
minute,
Manor.
we got 4.8k followers. And this isn't
that's pretty
super important. And we got 120 season ticket holders. That ain't bad, you know. For Vanarama North, and 40% of our like attendance and supporters are the core, 15% hardcore. We've got 13% fair weather, which is don't like it. We got no corporate. We got no poshos.
Oh.
No poshos. And we are expected to reach the playoffs, which is... Let's have a look. Playoffs top 7, okay. So yeah, it's 1 and 1 that come through the Vanarama North.
That should be pretty easy, top 7.
I do tend to find non-league is easy because there's no transfer windows. Like atypical, as long as you like, and free signings and stuff, and registration. There's no like registration windows. The second you hit League 2, though, it is a shock to the system. We got to be competitive in the FA Cup. I would argue goal is first round proper. I think any non-league team, realistically, you want to hit the first round proper, and then if you're regularly hitting the first round, you want to then make the glorious third round, don't you? Then hit like a big Prem team, get like a windfall payment. Be competitive in the FA Trophy. I'm not going to tell them this, but I'm going to aim, personally, I want to aim to like be in the latter stages. And then, so that's this season, but realistically, by the end of next season, they want us to win promotion. So, yeah, we got 2 seasons according to the board. We'll look at contracts later. Tactics, right, Liam. Let us create a style. Not gonna, because this is where me and Liam are gonna come to heads here, because we got to pick a tactic. Because me and Liam are going to be co-managers here. And I was telling him as the game was loading up, the big thing is there's 2 questions I think we need to answer. 1, wingers, yes or no?
I'll say yes.
I do. Wingers, I think, like, you've just got to go fucking lumpy, didn't you? In non-league, keep it simple, stupid. And 4 at the back or 5 at the back. I think 4. Especially if we're going, if we were going with no wingers, I would probably lean to 5. But I prefer a nice old 4 at the back for non-league. What do you think?
Sorry.
When he's not dying. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
I would say 4 at the back.
Now, other question is, so let's move these into the centre of the park. Do we drop a striker into midfield, or do we stick with 2 at the top and play aggressive? Because really, it's non-league. I feel like we can be aggressive with it and do that. We're going to score 1 more than you, but having that extra control in the middle might be nice. But with wingers, assuming if we can give them inside forward and basically make them wide strikers almost, if we wanted to.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'll say... Because I think if we're going to have 2 at the top, we'll keep these more traditional wingers. If we drop to 1 at the top, I'd say have 1 of these be an inside forward. So and then have 1 as a winger, 1 as an inside forward. So then basically, say if the right wing is your winger, left wing is the inside forward. Just let me do that. Because then the logic would be... Let me move him out of the way. So this striker's here, in the middle. He's going to kind of operate here, isn't he? This inside forward, cutting in here. Yeah. This guy's going to have the ball, and he's going to be whipping balls in onto this inside forward and striker, potentially. What do you think?
Yeah.
1 or 2
that
at the
could
top.
Work, yeah.
Because otherwise, you'd have 2 at the top, and then you'd have 2 wingers, because the logic would be then, wherever the winger is, left or right, that's going to be where you're going to want the ball going more.
Yeah. I would say 1 at the top. Yeah.
You know what? I think a DM is probably going to be better. And so let's actually no. We'll keep. I'm just gonna get through this because obviously you don't know this too much. So I'm gonna keep these centre backs on defence, full backs on support, not wing backs. I think if we keep, and then if we stick to inside forward on attack, and I'm thinking winger on support. 'Cause you don't want too many attacking roles. So basically these 2 are going to attack. Winger's going to be supportive and getting balls. It basically means he's going to stay a little deep, more like here-ish. That's the hope.
Yeah.
I'm then thinking you're going to want an advanced playmaker on an attack. He needs to be a ball-winning midfielder. I'm going to say on defend. And then this guy, probably box-to-box on support. So basically he's going to just provide support wherever. And because he's on the same side as the inside forward, you'd hope these two are going to get close to each other and do some back-and-forth play. There's a lot, and the thing is, I like about Football Manager, Liam, a lot of the logic that I'm applying, like you'd think in real life, for the most part, does work. And I'm going to stick us on positive mentality, which is basically we're going to try and be more attacking, but cautious of counter-attacks. Whereas if you go one step further, it's not as cautious. So in possession, I'm going to say same width. We'll focus play down the right. And I think even a right overlap. So basically, we're just going to be constantly trying to get down. I don't want to do pass into space. Not at non-league. No way. Play for set pieces probably isn't a bad idea. But actually, I don't know. Well, no, I'm not going to have him purposefully do it. I'm going to have slight directness and honestly, creative freedom, no. Dribbling, no. Again, non-league, keep it simple. Transition, though. You want to counter when you've won possession and regroup when you've lost possession. Again, if you're against a team that you were comfortable against, you'd want to probably counter press instead. But I think that's probably a solid way when you're not... Because at the end of the day, I don't know where this team's supposed to be. I'll check the season preview in a minute. So I'm trying to keep it simple. Distribution type will have it rolled out. We don't want it being yeeted. Actually, no. No, we'll do short kicks. Short kicks. And then tackling, stay on the feet. We don't want two-footed lunges.
Oh, no.
No. And you know what?
It's non-league. We need to get stuck in.
No. And I think because we've got a DM, we're going to invite crosses. And we're going to trap players outside and then have them invite crosses in so we can kind of like swoop it up. Because we've got 5 here in the centre. So if we hope they just lump it in, hopefully if our DM and the midfielders get back a little bit. And we'll look at team. You know what? I've actually got to make this smaller. It's doing my nutting. Let's try dropping it to 150, actually. Because certain views, like my squad view, I can barely see everything. It's not good. But, yeah, we'll have a look at the squad. We'll kind of see if we've got the players we want or need for what we're trying to do. Because, again, non-league, you can just try and shift people on easier, maybe. And the beautiful thing is, there is going to be lots and lots of... lots and lots of free transfers. I'm just going to remove these, because when I'm playing my Save Shields game, I do like to monitor the current and potential. Like when I sign a player, I like to see if they do well, but I don't want to do that for this save. I want to keep it as fair as possible. So what we've got is you've got what nationality they are, what like national team they play for, if they are in the national team, which at the minute, no. You've got age, you've got their name, position, sharpness, and condition. I've just got to remove Jigify it all a little bit because obviously it's used to 100% size. You got playing time happiness, and then what I do, the only stats that I really keep on top of is their last 5 games rating and their average rating across the whole season.
Yeah.
Then we've got transfer value and wages. Ability and potential ability. Now, again, this is something you're not used to, Liam. These stars are basically not real. So, that probably don't make a lot.
See them.
No, I know. But what it basically is this, and anyone who's played Football Manager knows this, the stars are fake. Because they're given to you by your staff. They're not a set thing, and they are subject to change. And it is based on your team, nothing else. So this guy here, Kyle Flynn, is a 4.5-star guy. based on the team, not like the league, not based on other players. Like, he's not going to... So if I brought in, like, Messi or something, everyone's, like, things are going to drop. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird. But trust me, they are fake. I'm trying to set this up as... It's so bad.
Oh.
Why is it when I click here, it's moving that one? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We're going to leave it like that. So, we got one goalkeeper who's 3-star, which, and the thing is, 2.5-star, he's not awful, as long as it's like a rotational player. So, we got Jazz Singh, we got goalkeeper, he's old, but he'll do a job. And just so you know, Liam, numbers are out of 20, the stats. 10 is...
Okay.
10 is okay. For this league, at least. So, we've got...
Are the stats real?
The stats are mostly fine to go off, yeah. The only problem is, here they're fine, but you know, if it's a player that you don't own, the numbers are as accurate as your scouting staff, which we're in non-league, so big pinch of salt. But once you have the player, they are, from what I understand, they're pretty bang accurate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we've got centre backs. We've got 1, 2, 3 people who can play right back. We've got 1 person who can play left back. Okay. So we're going to need another left back to cover Cockerell. We have a couple of DMs as well, and plenty of midfielders, so we can have a look through that as needed. What can you do wing back on? Left, but you're probably what?
We got Alex Jones.
Oh no. Fine, he doesn't look like Alex Jones.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We're okay.
We've got a couple of wing backs. Yeah, I think we've got the players we need. We're definitely going to need more. So, I think a striker we're good. Where's our star player play? He's a winger. Okay, let's have a look at him. Man, actually, that's really... For this level, and his age as well, as long as he don't get poached. Who's wanting him? Cambridge. Fuck, that's like League 2, I think. Alright. Hey, you know what? We can work with this. Got no injuries in a minute. Decline to meet the press, you goddamn right. Now, the next thing is basically let's sort out what we don't want to deal with. And again, I will just quickly run us through this because I know pretty much what is best to not bother with. So all Sky Scouts and stuff. Transfer news. So initiating player sales. I like to delegate that because I'll negotiate the sale, but I don't like to have to like constantly pester to get rid of it. Media shit. After like once you've done it like once, you've done it a million times. I do not care. Training, I don't tend to bother with general training, and I know a lot of Football Manager players probably don't like that, but I find it boring. I do deal with the individual training, which is basically like giving like traits and stuff. Tactics, that's fine. Matches, we don't want to do friendlies, and that's fine. And then set pieces, which we'll have to deal with in a minute, actually. Yeah, that's fine. So, tactics, set of pieces. And this is so much better than it used to be. This used to be a nightmare. So, I think player marking makes sense, right, for non-league, right? Zonal mark. I've never liked zonal marking, ever. What posts you mark whilst defending? I do, so near post, both, or no post. I mean, if they get it to the back post, good luck.
Yeah.
I think defend the box is most important, and yeah. How do you prefer the ball to be delivered from attacking set pieces? Now the staff say we're better suited to near post, but I've always preferred back post. I always think far post is better because I'm sick of seeing near post corners and shit like that. Are you?
Yeah.
I think far post, no. How do you want leaving defending during an attacking piece? How many players you want to leave back? So I think, just say balanced. And then, yeah, you want in-swingers, not out-swingers. And basically, we can tap with this more as we go, but I think we'll just leave it at the default for now based off what we've said. But you can kind of tap with it and like move players around, as you can see. Social feed is fine. Weekly staff meeting. Right. So the assistant manager's saying that we should make this guy captain, the vice captain over James Willits, although it might upset people. We'll leave that for now. I'm not going to literally, day one, come in and just right, everything. We're changing everything. No. High potential players. So these are players we have that are going to be of use to us in the future. But I think the hope is we're going to develop so quickly. We're going to basically leave those players behind a little bit. Right, the other thing I want to check is Vanarama National season preview. Where are we expected? Okay. So P basically stands for people who were promoted into this league, Liam. And the R is people who were relegated into this league. So although we fresh promoted team, we're expected 6th. Big boys Scunthorpe. That was the other team. It was Scunthorpe that Ben suggested. Which, to be fair, would have been a little boring because they're a big fish, small pond look. Okay. So we're expected 6th according to the media. Which is usually, like, you know, if you're not sure how other teams are setting up, it's usually a good indicator of what's to come. England trial day. Wait, do we not have scouts? Oh, we don't have a single... Oh, God, we don't have a single scout. No, we need a scout. I was going to say, oh, sound, let's send a scout. Okay, we can't hire a scout. Wait, wage budget. We are currently... Our wage budget is 5,434 per week. We have 0 transfer budget. We are currently spending 5,000... Well, 4,500 that we're spending exact. That also means...
We can be the scouts.
That also means we can't sign any players at the minute.
Uh-oh.
Because obviously we can't pay wages. And if you look, our wage bill isn't exactly... I mean, he's on the biggest wage at £400 a week. To be fair, he's
and
not...
only a fringe player.
I was going to say, he's not... Oh my God. You're on £400 a week, bud? Munashi Sundry? No. Get the fuck off. He's only recently signed for... Wait, when did you sign for us? Great. Okay, cool. So he's going to be with us for this season, I think. He's going to be with us for this season.
Better be good.
Bollocks! He better perform. Mate, I'm going to run his ass into the ground. I'm going to play him every... God, we're going to play him every game. And it's a piss take when our best player by a country mile is on 200 quid a week, half his wage bill. And said guys now being coached by Cambridge United in League One. I don't think there's a way we can fight it. I mean, we can try. He wants to test the highest levels, playing at Cambridge Better Division. It's fair. It's fair. I don't think you're going to get as much playing time. I'm not just going to sit here and let you hold my career back. I have to urge... think it's fair. Because the thing is, I can't hold players hostage like it's not in non-league. Not
Yeah,
when
we
his
can't
contract
pay
is running. Well, his contract's running out at the end of this season as well. So it's either we take it, but he's worth 1 to 8k, and they've offered us 3. So if we get a bid that accepts our valuation, 9k, and he's happy. Beautiful. So,
Hey.
right, you can take your 500 quid back because I want the percentage of next sale clause. I would like a loan back until the end of the season. Yeah, you know what? 9k up front, which we can then basically turn all into wage budget. We'll get him back, pay 0% of his wages, so we'll get him back, and we get 20% of next sale. Okay. They've offered 7.5k, and they've soft locked it in. They've kept that. I really want the loan back. You know what? I'm willing to say, what about 8k and the loan back? Fuck. I don't think we're going to get him back, am we?
No.
Do you reckon it's worth... Because we can, like, lock things in like this, look. Is it worth trying to lock in a loan back, or do you think they're just going to say no? Because we could just go, you know what? Take the 9.5k, we'll go and find someone else. Yeah, we'll try that. They've left it. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Introduce ourselves to the club. Hi, guys. On behalf of the team, I would like to welcome you and look forward to playing under your management. Well, I know one of you here who isn't already. not naming any names. Not naming any names, but Cambridge may have just come in for somebody. Kyle. Co-managers introduce them. Yeah, we're trying. Please adhere to the code of conduct. Code of conduct is fine. Beautiful. What are our aims for this season? I think we just tell them playoff.
Yeah.
And they agree. Beautiful. What about the FA Cup? They think they have a chance to achieve the FA Cups. Give a good account of ourselves. Although I want to soft lock. I want to say, between me and you, I want to say let's aim for first round proper. Don't tell the players that because they might get upset. Because if they think it's an unachievable target, they get upset. So I set what it is. I tend to set myself a target that I think's reasonable, but I don't want to tell them that because I don't think they believe it's reasonable. It's weird. I'm not going to make any promises because I hate making promises in this game where possible. Look at that. Everyone is bussing. They are happy except Kyle. Kyle was expressionless and remained neutral. I wonder why. Not naming any names. Kyle. Addy's fine. We've done the tacticky side of things. Yeah, so he's pleased at being promised if a bid of 9.5k is received. The inter-squad friendly is going to be arranged for today. So, hopefully the first team win. Otherwise, we've got a big problem. Yeah.
We win and we lose. Yay.
We win! But also, we lose. Yes. 7-3, though, not bad. Kyle Flynn got himself a brace. How are you doing, Ben, anyhow, bud?
The other Ben's here too.
I was going to say, Ben was the one that helped pick this team. Yeah, this is basically just telling us how scouting works and stuff, which is... I'll walk you through it, Liam. It's fine.
Yeah. We need some scouts first, though, don't we?
Yep. Yeah, we do. I mean, the only other thing we could do is maybe host a trial day at the club. But that's the board. And to be fair, actually, now I'm thinking about it, that might not be a bad option. Because that's basically players coming to us rather than us coming to them. And then they get scouted, quote unquote, by our team. Networking trial day. Might also be worth asking for a senior affiliation. So we can get players in on loan. Yeah, good players on loan without the cost of their wages. Please work with what you have available right now. It's not long... Bro, just because I'm new. You're new here. No. Right, okay, so Northampton. Northampton have come in. It's 6k up front. 1.5k after he's made 20 games. What league are they in? League 1. It might make bench appearances. And 20 goals. One alone back.
That's way too...
I don't think he'll get this in a reasonable time. So I'm going to say no and no. I would rather have money up front. I'm happy to take a loss of 8 grand. They're locking it in, but now they're offering more money. Percentage of profit from next sale, 30%. So it's not percentage of next sale, which isn't great. They've lowered these two, but they've locked it in. But this is now higher. It's a potential of 11 grand. I mean, I don't think you can say no to that, can you? What's the club's balance?
No.
22k in the overall balance. That's half, yeah. I don't think I can say no to that. It's a real shame. I would have loved a loan back, but... Because that's the other thing. We can dip into the loan market where possible for players on free. Like, no wages. But we also need a scout to help give us the numbers. Which, basically, the £200 wage and that we're going to get off Kyle. We're just going to buy 2 scouts. That is the first thing we need. The fact that this club has no scouts upsets me greatly.
And the fact that I'm going for £400 a week.
Oh, no. Don't even. Right, recruitment meeting. This is good. So we have poor positional depth. So basically, yeah. So we need we need probably like a young goalkeeper on like no money. Because, yeah, we've only got the one.
Yeah.
Left back, we know we only have one. We've got 4 people who can play centre back. So we've got 2 backups. 3 people there, but one of them is here, isn't it? Yeah, Liam Dolman. So probably need an extra right back. Defensive midfield. We're stacked in the midfields. Right, we've pretty much removed Kyle from here. Because he's just not going to be there. We could probably do with a... Ben ain't going to be too bad. And then it's Alex Jones on the right with maybe Dempsey. But the problem is Dempsey, Jones, and a lot of the people who are playing winger are also going to be our striker. So we could probably do with a striker because otherwise it's going to be Dan Creaney. He's okay. He's not bad. But the problem is that he's 29.
Yeah. He's getting a bit old.
Yeah, and we ain't exactly got training facilities as it is right now. Do you know what I mean? Our training facility is going to be like a couple of cones and maybe like the assistant coach being a standing mannequin. Because these guys are going to literally probably be training in the park. What the fuck? Why are you saying no to a trial day? It might be difficult to attract talented enough players, but how do you know?
We need to convince.
Yeah, we do. Normally I'd agree with you, but the squad is in dire need of additions right now, and the trial day is the best way I can think to fill the gaps. Yeah. The squad is all right. We see no need to organise... Hate this board already. Literally, I'm having this issue with my save shield save because I'm like title challenging Premier League. And I'm begging them to just improve facilities and they refuse. We have like 200 million in the bank and I'm like, please spend. Bobby. Yep. Bobby is a twat. But don't let Bob know that we said that. Ooh. 6-0 against Liverton Town. Where are these guys? They're in the Southern Premier South. So I think that's either 1 or 2 leagues below us now. I want to say. I'm pretty sure the Southern Premier South is 1 below. I want you to improve the club without making any changes. Yeah, and considering a trial day is free to the club, you literally open the training grounds up and allow free agents to attend training session, maybe a friendly game against like themselves, and you just get to. I've never seen a trial day get declined before, unless you're like a really top tier team where like you've got scouts and networks and stuff. Ooh. Hartlepool are after Flynn, but they're only in the Vanarama National. Solihull, yeah, they're in the National League. I don't think they can compete with Northampton. Altrincham have approached to sign Cockrell, which is our only left back. Oh, no, because he's on a non-contract as well. Oh, so we're going to have no left back come the start of the season. And we have no money. We have zero wage budget.
And we can't have a trial day.
And we can't even have a trial day. We don't have a scout.
Can we go? Can we just go back and go, please? We got nothing left.
Oh, this is going to be awful. We have no wage budget to spend. We've got no transfer bill, which is fine in this league. We can't have a trial day. We don't own a scout, so we can't even find decent loan players. I mean, we could probably look. Maybe we might be able to see some numbers, but we really aren't going to see. Callum Cisse. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh. Right, I'm going to just quickly see, because I've never had to go with zero scouts before. I want to see. Interested in loan. Hey, we can see these guys. Who are these? Oh.
He's good. Sign him up.
But the thing is, though, like, who is he wanted by? South Shield, Solihull. So these are all of our level. You know what? You guys want to come and have a trial with us? Because this is another good way to obviously... Right. So, new surge. We want to see anyone that is listed for loan. Filter it by people who are interested in the loan. We have zeros. So yeah, we can't see people there, so that's fine. We don't want to see people interested in transfer. Get rid of this, because I don't want to see current and potential ability. Like I said, I'll do that on my South Shields thing. Right, so we desperately now need a left back. Because we're going to have zero left backs in a minute. So this guy... Yeah, look, this is the problem. We literally can't see nothing. This is why we need scouts. Yeah, and we can't obviously set this scouting team recommendation. Is there a way to filter... So by pick attributes, I want to see if it will figure out. So where is technical tackling? Tackling is at least 10. Will it show me anybody? Oh, okay. So here's how we can see some people. So this guy's at Buxton United. He's been loan listed. We really can't pay any wages. I think Buxton are in the National North. Okay, they're in the National North. Determination 16, tackling 6 to 14, first touch, heading, okay. This is all the information we've got to go on. Sam. Ooh, he's got decent strength. 6 to 15. He's got... Okay.
Low wages as well?
Well, the thing is, I'm hoping if we can, on loan, we can basically not pay...
fast as fuck, boy!
Oh, God, I wasn't expecting that. I was hoping we can pay no wages. Loan. Would require no wage contribution for him to go on loan. Okay. If we made him a squad player, though, would you be happy? Oh, look at that. We might have a couple of options now. Because the Great Zealand once told me, loans.
But look at these.
Yeah.
How can he see?
It's not Buxton United, by the way. It's Buxton FC. My bad, Lewis. Thank you. let me double check. Ah, yes. Shit, my bad. Why did I say Buxton United? Oh, no. Right. So we got So he's good, but he's got low strength. Cancel. Hey, Ben, no, don't cancel me. No, it's not United. I'm Boris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, the problem is, I don't like his lack of strength. Jumping reach is good, but I'd want that on a centre-back, not... Oh, God. No. Honestly, I think that Sam's good. This Adam Livingston won't be too bad. He's got decent first touch, solid acceleration. So he could be someone who could actually maybe try and get up the pitch, up the line. But they want us to pay 80% of his wages. Oh no, they'd actually really want us to pay all of it, which is $3.50 a week. We can pay 2 packets of Twiglets and a Kit Kat. Maybe? Yeah, no. I think we're gonna have to just settle for Sam Heel at the minute. Get him in, have a look at his stats. And we'll get these guys in on trial, because this Alex Kovacevic? I think it's Sevic. I don't know. Good goalkeeper. We got Edu, could be a very, very nice centre-back, but I really doubt he's going to want low wages. And Ledbitter. Solid right, solid centre-back. Well, if we did get this guy, I think he would just be our number one, just straight up. We'll let him sit on loan, on trial for a tiny bit, because we then might be able to get an idea of estimated wage demands. Where is it? It's at the minute, coach's summary. Not getting an idea of his wages, and I don't want to ask him right now, because I don't want him to suddenly like be expecting us to put an offer on the table. I want to wait until we at least get Kyle Flynn gone, because then we can move the $7.5 grand all into wages and then probably use that to then fund.
Yeah. Oh, it's saving.
It's saving. Yeah. No, it does feel weird though, I tell you, streaming Football Manager. Because I've never streamed Football Manager. Like I said, I've only ever done it like once when I was like, I had nothing to do on the 9. I'd finished a game and stuff. So we played like a random bit of a save I'd got. Like normally, I'd just be like flying through this, like, yeah, sound, easy, fine, whatever. But I always feel like I'm under a microscope at the minute. Like everyone's just like, how bad is this guy? Is he gonna fuck it up? Probably. Right, so we have a scouting update. Wait, who's... Oh, our personal assistant, Emil.
Oh.
Wait, we have a personal assistant?
Hey.
That's pretty good.
There's nothing about football, that's the question.
Yeah.
Like a random person.
Oh, I know, Ben. I know you don't know football too much, but it's fine. Yeah, so she must have been the person that gave us the knowledge of these 3.
Yeah.
Sound? I mean, yeah, we all have them on trial anyway, so there's no need to worry too much there. We'll get to this Salisbury game, and then we're going to have a look at them 3 trial guys once the coaches have had their time with them, because then we'll start seeing some more accurate numbers. Because it's about as best a scout job we can do at this minute, and I don't want to mass trial request like half of the country, because that's also not great. So we've got individual trainings. You know what? Trust you guys for now. Player traits. So they want to put knock ball past opponents on Dempsey. It's got good acceleration for it. Awful dribbling. Decent pace. I would tend to agree.
Yep.
The one Cockrell, move ball to left foot before attempting a dribble. You are preferred foot left. Does he need it? No, probably not, so I'm going to leave it. And plus, I think Cockrell's, yeah, he's the one under bids from other people anyway, so if he does leave, he's dead to me, so fine. He can do as he pleases. If he stays, though, then we'll look after him. Touche's gone to Boston United. Okay. Not too bothered about your promise because it's getting done. We'll deal with player time changes once we get... You know what? I'm happy to lower his playing time. Because I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver. And obviously we can give people playing time once we know the squad, because we haven't played a single game yet that we've had control of. So we have Heel coming in. We'll get a good look at his numbers now once we sign him as well. I've also been working on a proper overlay for when we're doing Football Manager. I'm just trying to get it to look how I want it to, but we'll have it like across the bottom. We'll have all our accolades and maybe like players that we want to keep an eye on and stuff.
Yeah.
But for now, first season, that don't matter for now. This boy's a 2-star. Okay, crossing. He's he will do. He will do a job if we have 0 people at left back. Got decent stamina, pace, acceleration, and strength.
If he plays wing back.
No, that was the we're not doing wing backs. Not in non-league. Not in non-league. When we hit League 2, we can look at wing backs, but until then, no. And yeah, look, because it's a friendly match, we've got like Ledbitter and this new goalkeeper, Kovacevic. They're going to be playing in this, so we'll get to see how they do.
It's going to be a bad loss now.
Don't say. Don't say. So yeah, this is all the scouting team vacancies, all the vacancies which we cannot fund till now. Kyle, you have done us a job. Even if that job is leaving. But no, first...
We can now get scouts.
Yeah, but I also kind of want to sign the players we have on trial at the minute. Well, that goalkeeper more than anything, because he's 18. The other 2 players are in their 30s, so I'm okay leaving them behind. Okay, so we have lost him, so bringing in that left back was a good idea. So, budget adjustments, all into wages, and we've gained... We have £500 to spend, so... Have a look at this goalie. Comparison. Let's compare him with Jazz. Okay. Jazz is actually, on the whole, looking at different stats, better. Bravery's good, because we want him to be, like, basically controlling the box on corners and things. Punching tendency is not a great stat to have more of. Eccentricity, not. I don't want a crazy goalkeeper. I'd rather have a sane goalkeeper, please. Command of area reach is less. Stamina's okay. Strength, okay. Pace, pace and acceleration. I don't need it in a goalkeeper. One-on-ones he's better than. Handling better, okay. But he's 18, and I am thinking he could be a cash cow. Bring him in. Big club could want him.
Yeah.
Let's see what he wants. He wants to be a star player, which I can understand. But what about first choice? No, star player. Okay. Exceeds maximum board allowed. Okay. So this is the single best contract without going through all the clauses. So he wants $325 a week. Signing on fee of £800. It's good. Let's have a look. You know what, bud? If you can get yourself into the England national team, you will get money. I promise, you will get paid. You get into the team of the year, you will get paid. Clause. After reaching 5 international appearances, I will give you £50 extra. How does that sound?
Yeah.
If you can dethrone Pickford. If we win the Vanarama North, I will pay £2,000. How does that sound? No. Right, I can't physically offer you any more of those. So I'm going to have to lock that in. Clean sheet bonus, you get yourself £100. International cat bonus. You know what, bud? I'll give you 150 quid. Unused sub fee, 45, that's fine. I don't think we can sign him just because I think his wage demands are just too high. The club will not let us pay him any more than 325, which I think is a joke, considering we have a guy on £400 a week at the club that we can't shift. No, we're going to have to just let the guy go. That's fine. Scouts it is. Scout.
They're not a very good team here. The owners, like.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm happy to have 10. It's going to show me a lot, isn't it? Let's keep it to not employed people. I don't care about the rep.
Oh.
0 found. Okay, so we've matched 1 of 1.
Can we please have them scouts? We just want some scouts.
Just need one. Just need 1 scout. Game. I beg of thee. Right. Right. I'll take a 7. 1. Chris. I like your gumption, buddy. He's got judging player ability of 2. Yep. You know what? No, hang on. How much you want? 85 pen a week to be an analysis. No, bud. How much to be a scout? Part-time? No, we're having on a non-contract. You can have a pound coin. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, you can't have an appearance fee. You're not a player. What are you appearing in? Oh, he's happy with that. I've removed it. He said, okay, go for it. Sound. I don't know what he wanted as an appearance for. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want an appearance fee to turn up to work?
He's going to do the mascot. He's going to do the mascot suit.
Yeah, you're just going to have this 50-odd-year-old scout being a mascot with the football players. Just like, yeah, this is the life. Ionic Cloth, thank you for the follow. Oh, God, I've never encountered... I've done 2 other Road to Glories in my own time. I've never encountered the issues I'm having with Tamworth. I've done Telford and South Shields, and I've never had these problems. Evening. Jesus. But we won against Salisbury. That's what we like to see.
But the thing about a scout, instead of being a scout, which is a different role, then he uses an appearance fee.
Okay, so looking at Ledbetter, or Bitter. Honestly, 32 years old. Yes, we have another right back in Dolman who's 35, but I like his attributes more. And then Ed. Ed looks solid, which would allow then for Jordan. I was going to try and say his second name. But yeah, no. Is Journeyman Saves the same as Road to Glory? The one big difference is Cloth. Road to Glory, you do it with a single team. You try and take the team as far up as you can. So we're going to stay with Tamworth the whole way. Journeyman is you jump around different teams. You'll start unemployed. You find whatever team will hire you and go for it. I'm going to try and sign this guy. So yeah, the main difference is we're going to stick with Tamworth all the way. And considering Tamworth are only, what, about hour and a half, 2 hours away from us here as well?
It's about an hour, yeah.
Yeah. Pay him 325. But I think it's probably more important to get a striker, you know.
Hold on.
Oh no, I'm the opposite, you see, Cloth. I really like to stick with a team because I get attached. I get invested, do you know what I mean? So I like to stay with
light, so it should take 40 minutes via the M6.
Thanks, Liam. No, I
You're
can't,
welcome.
I can't sign you, Ed. I'm sorry, bud. I think we need to prioritize. Now we have a singular scout on a non-contract. I think top priority. I think, yeah, we need to get you in doing that. Night Striker, it's going all right, bud. We're just having some minor problems. Just a couple.
More than minor.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We can't have anything from the board, and we got a confused scout.
The board won't allow us to have a trial day. No money for scouts. The scout that we tried to sign wanted an appearance fee. Oh, hello, Mark. I didn't know. No, I didn't know you'd rebranded, man. Okay, I will try my best to remember. But I will probably forget.
Bowling United.
Nice, man.
I like that team.
Like I said, I've only ever done 2 Road to Glory saves before because normally I like to just play with Wolves. I just have fun building my own, like, the team I support, like. But last Football Manager, I did Telford. This year I'm doing Save Shields in my own time, and I enjoy it, man. I know it's, like, probably the most overdone save there is, doing, like, a Road to Glory with the English football pyramid. Oh, how creative. I like it. I do. Like, I think I probably enjoy playing in other leagues, but I'm like, eh. But non-league, though. You know what I mean? It's like a comfort drug. But no, Tamworth, duck. Yeah, we are technically into an extra year of FM, which is why I've thought, fuck it and do it. Because I've never properly streamed Football Manager before. And I've always kind of wanted to, but the problem is a lot of the people that watch like the stuff I normally do don't care too much, which is fine. Thank you, Joel. But I'm like, no, you know what? I won't do it. I'm going to do it. And I got Liam with me, who's never played Football Manager before, who's helping me with the decision makings, as it were. Yeah. I've played probably, I think, across multiple Football Managers now, about 3,000 hours, I want to say, ish. I think I've got about 400 or 500 on this one now. But that's because of the extra year, like. I tell you, the FM25 better be bossing, or I'm going to be upset. Right, I just want to double check something. Oh yeah, I realised, why isn't the scout here? He accepted the contract offer, but he hasn't signed it yet. That would probably be why.
Yeah, do you know he's been cancelled for Manage 25?
Yeah. Been pushed back here. Ah, here's our scout. the scout stroke mascot. Apparently. So yeah, sound. So asked to recommend signings. Anybody, literally, please. Ooh. He's under a bid from a few places. Let's get him in on trial. Jack Stewart, goalkeeper, eccentricity, command of areas, solid bravery, decisions. Ooh. Trial, please. Left back. Liam, would you like to tell us how we pronounce that name?
Goshley? Nafil.
That is correct. Maybe. Another left back. You know what? I'm just going to get all the left backs in. Ooh, Kean. Kean. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. We're getting you in on trial, lad. Can we afford you? Probably not. Are we going to try? Absolutely. In season 3 of my save, started at Sunderland, still with Sunderland, got them back to the Prem, then last season I finished 4th place and won the FA Cup with them. Nice.
Do you know what's coming to us?
Yeah, I rarely ever started saves outside of, like, non-league, because I like it when after, like, so many seasons, the team is entirely, like, it's everything you've built. So, like, I remember when I did my AFC Telford, I had the single highest scoring player I'd ever had in my ever saves. And it was T-R-A, Lucas, and I think he's from Luton's Academy. And I think it was something like he scored 270 goals in like 300 appearances, and I got him all the way from the National League South all the way to, I think it was Championship, and he played with me and actually developed with me, and it was like, oh, that's the shit I love in this. So we got another friendly against Spalding. And we've got the trials we've just done are going to end after this. So this friendly might be indicative. I'm going to cancel the transfers of these three because obviously we have no intention to sign them. So I don't want them taking up spots on the pitch. Well, I did try to sign Ed, but Ed wanted too much money.
Yeah.
If he'd have took like 200 quid, I would have been happy. But the problem is, I think 325 is a bit much, considering that's pretty much everything we got, and I would really like a star man up top. Because if we need like a big boy. Individual trainings, I trust. And strength training, it's not working. Okay, that's fair. He's old. Likes to round keepers. He's got good composure, apparently. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, and your finishing's not great with 7. You know what? Yeah, we like that. No injuries, thankfully. Don't want to give people a promotion in the squad. So these three terminate trials. Don't worry, Liam. We'll get to the first game of the season soon. This is the important shit. Like having a scout. The singular scout.
A bit confused.
Tell you what we ought to do. No, I'm going to do it in a sec once I can. I'm going to put a job advert up for the scout position. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner rather than doing player search, because we just don't have the money to really... Place advert, scouting... Scout. We don't have a head of performance analysis, that's fine. We don't have a head physio, that's fine. Chief scout. Yeah, we'll put an advert out for a chief scout, because then we can have up to 3 scouts then, which is good. Director of football?
Yeah.
Don't need it just yet. Yeah, I mean, the result's going to be negligent here because all of our friendlies are against lower league opposition. So I'm not too worried, although if it's not like a strong result, I probably might be a little concerned. The Leon Phillips is too old for the U21s. How old are you? You're 21. And he's a goalkeeper, so you know, if we can't sign a backup goalkeeper, we have one. Yeah, you come on up, bud. And apparently Jack Hitchman can be as good as Jazz Singh. I'm sure, bud. Wait, you're on £35 a week and you're that bad? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on, wait. Whoa. You see these 3 right here? Release on a free. No, you know what we're gonna do? Transfer. Offer for transfer. Because that is 85, 90, £130 a week there in 3 players that are 3.5 silver star, but can only at best reach 3 star, 2.5 star. There is no way they're going to make it into our team. You're on £275 a week. Pinto Bean. Fuck off. Mate. No, I don't need a youth system when I can't afford a scout. Get. Well, get. At least the U18, these guys have high potential. And I'm tempted to chuck them in the main squad and then have them available for U18 games as well. Yeah, this is just telling us about all the things we don't have. The staff advice summary is just useless at the minute because it's just like, hey, here's all the things you can't have. Because what have we got to spend? Give or take about 400 quid. Squad numbers. Okay. You see, all of you giving this guy 13, and we're going to still leave it at that because I have no emotional connection to none of you. That is the good way to be. Next season, when we figure out if we like certain players or not, then we can start giving out numbers.
Yeah.
So these are all the friendlies, that's fine. Did we win? 6-0.
Yeah.
As expected. Okay, so let's have a look at the people on trial. Ooh. I like you. But I'm going to assume he wants lots of money.
We have $3.
Ooh, he only wants first choice, not star player. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, name.
He only wants 275, and he's supposed to be apparently as good as Jazz. Because overall, look, he's got better aerial, eccentricity, better mental, worse communication, but he's a kid. Apparently, he's got 0 in speed.
Does he just stand there?
Apparently, yeah. Acceleration. I mean, to be fair, he's got better acceleration, though. Got awful stamina and strength. But things like physicals we can fix, maybe. You know what? I'm going to sign this kid just because of how young he is. With the hope of playing this season, get some cash money next season. So we got Kyron Farrell.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nothing stands out as amazing, but he's got good work rate, stamina, pace, which considering he's going to be on the wing, as a wing back, mind, not bad, okay. We've got Gossi and Thigh. He's also a left back. If I was going to, out of the two, I would rather this guy, but he'll probably cost more, and he's older. And then we've got Kean Flanagan. We're stacked in the midfield. Like, he's good, but we have so many midfielders. And they're all relatively okay. We've got Nathan here, who is pretty much there, and he's on £150 a week, and he's younger.
Yeah.
Goalkeeper will be solid, though, because if we can pop Jazz on the bench... Got another friendly against Wingate and Finchley. Horton are making an offer for Jack. They can fuck off. Right. Yeah, look. Because in the midfield, look. Keane is second best, but we have plenty of people. And I'd rather sign... We need a striker real bad. Like, he is... Ooh. Oh, I'm tempted to just hear what he wants. You want to be an important player? No, how about regular starter, bud? You're happy with that? Okay. Did you see what that number was before I moved it?
Yeah.
I was 525. Yeah. Yep. Contract extension after promotion. Sure. Optional. If you get 5 goals and assists, we'll give you £1.5 grand. How about that? You've lowered your demands by 25 quid, bud. No, I can't do it. I don't have the leverage to argue with these people at the minute. And I'd rather just stick with Sam Heel than try and fight over Kyron, who I could probably try and get someone better on loan. I got that Sam Heel in as an emergency. Offers are being made for Griffin, which is one of the guys we tried to shift on, which is fine with me. I would happily just get him gone. Because that's £100 a week that, while it's important to have a youth team, not at the minute. And you know what, actually? No. I'm going to cancel these two. Because Telford have a 30% profit sell-on, so because they're buying in for 0, that's just basically a 30% sell-on fee.
Yep.
But it just sounds better to their budgets, I guess.
Business.
Yes. Numbers. And hopefully our one scout has been working overtime. And we should have some pretty damn good strikers to look at.
Yeah.
Problem is you're a right midfielder, not right wing. No. Ooh. Charles Hagan. Finishing of 10 to 15. Acceleration, good. Fitness, good. Pace, good. Decisions, good. Determination. Flair, whatever. Crossing's okay. More of a winger. But it then does mean that we could possibly, where is it? Put Alex Jones in the centre? Oh, God, no, we're not. Who else could go? Could be Alton? Nope, although you can play striker, you really shouldn't. Kai? No. Ty? 10 finishing. So honestly, this guy would be a shout, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Under bids from Bath, Buxton and Weymouth. Considering the best guy who can play striker we have has a finishing of 10. And he's already under bid, so I'm just going to try and rush it. I will not promise to improve the first team, but I'll give you star...
Oh, no.
Yeah, the board have imposed a wage limit of $3.25. This is going to hurt us. Bad. You know what? That. You're an unused sub. We'll give you 80 quid, which is half. Seasonal landmark bonuses, that's fine. If you're the top scorer, we'll give you stuff. If you're in the team of the year, and if we win the FA Cup, I will give you £3,200. How about that, bud? I'm gonna have to lock these in because you're just gonna keep doing it. Seasonal goal bonus. If you do 5 goals, 20 goals, and 30 goals. We're gonna... So it's 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Hey, I can't remove and exclude. I will give you a signing on fee of 1.5k. I'm happy to move all this stuff. You feel like you're being backed into a corner. Mate, you're backing us into a corner. Right, let's go and have a look now. Scouted players. Let's have a look. We'll have a look at any. Do we just know of any person who can play striker that is even remotely interested in us?
Oh?
No, hang on. Alex Wilkinson. You play striker, but your finishing is 6. Okay. Michael Howard? 8. I'm looking for, like, at least a 10. At least a 10.
Yeah.
Because anything below, then I'd start looking at putting you on the wing. But we have, like, 5 wingers. Not well past a... Yeah, I can see that. You've got 13s in the appropriate numbers. I think as well, this is the last friendly as well. Remember the first game of the season. Yeah. Let me double check. It is. Oh, we're against... Oh, predicted league winners.
We can beat him with ease.
Yeah, we got fucking Scunthorpe, mate. Look at their wages. Like, my entire wage bill is $4,500 a week. They've got guys on 1.2 grand a week. Oh, that make me sad. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh no. Liam, what have we done? Why did you pick Tamworth?
Can we pick Wrexham instead?
It wasn't Wrexham. No. Well, to be fair, the funny thing is, we didn't know because Ben picked either Tamworth or Scunthorpe, weren't he?
Yeah.
We can't offer high bonuses, but I think keep it normal. Gives us something to work for, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. We've been at the club for like 2 weeks. Can we have... We can't even ask for a trial day.
What a new stadium. They might do that for us.
We can't ask for an affiliate. We can't ask for a trial day just yet. We've only been at the club. I mean, we've been at the club for like a month since we've asked. I am interested though who the assistant pops up top. I do want to see that, and I think it might be interesting to see who played a striker in the other games. Because I think if it's going to have to be Alex Jones, because he's got the finishing. I think one of our players got finishing 10, and I think that was Alex Jones. Let's see your tactic. I will show you in a second, Lewis. Right. So, tactics is as follows. Nice simple 4 at the back with 2 full-back support, 2 central defenders on defend, standard goalkeeper, not sweeper. Ball-winning midfielder on defence with a ball box-to-box and an attacking playmaker in the centre. We've got a winger on support on the right, inside forward on the left in attack, and then because the option was we were doing, do we want to do wingers and have more strikers, and then do we want to have more midfield presence and then go 5 at the back or 4 at the back, and then we've got the advanced forward up top, because the logic is we're going to play down the right, give the ball to the right winger, who's then going to cross over to the striker, and we've aimed for crosses to go back post to hopefully catch that inside forward running in as well. We're taking shorter kicks, counter, and then regroup. And then out of possession, we're encouraging players to the outside and inviting crosses in because we've got a stacked centre with a defensive midfielder and centre-back. We're hoping we can sweep it up a little bit. Because I've never bothered studying, like, you know, the downloadable OP tactics. I always try and just figure it out. But this is our non-league tactics. Do you know what I mean? Because we are going to do... Me and Liam both want to play with wing-backs, but not in non-league. No way. Once we get to the championship, I think we're then going to look at making 2 new tactics from scratch, assuming this works. One to play better teams, one to play worse teams, so like 1 more attack, 1 more defense. That's the logic. If you want to know a great sign at this level, Callum's Cisse. Let's have a look. Because normally I don't ever bother looking. I only ever to try and sign players that I am aware of. Oh God, he's not loan listed though. We can't afford him. We can't afford this man. He's on £825 a week. He's not loan listed. I mean, why? But Mansfield would prefer Callum Cisse to play with higher quality players. Fuck you. Cancel offer. Yeah, please.
Oh.
Yep. I admit he's a great player. Oh, is he a free agent before? Oh, shit. Right, okay. So, yeah, we were too late. Yeah, no, he's at Mansfield now. He and Mansfield do not like us. But no, I always try and play these. Because I also, as well, try and play the game semi-realistically. Like, I'll only try and sign players that I think realistically would do a job for us and would actually work. I don't try and game the system and, like, cheese Football Manager in a way. I try and do it so it looks like, yeah, that could be feasible in real life. Ish. Right. So, skip to recommends, because this is basically just showing us what we've got. We know. Actually, are these ours or are these on loan from other places? No, these are ours. Okay, cool. Skip to recommendations. So we currently have the looking for striker. They don't recommend anything else to me. That's fine. Great talk, guys. You recommended nothing. Very good. And Bob,
Help us, Bob.
Bob won't help us. He does nothing for us because we're too new, and apparently wants us to do with what we've got, which is nothing. L Bob Aura. Yeah, we got Scunthorpe coming up. Really not looking forward to that. Right, so.
Yeah, we're Tamworth. We won.
Oh God, we've got so many different scorers.
Everybody loves goals.
Okay, this is probably going to be our striker. Yeah. 11 finishing, it's solid, to be fair. Yeah, Creaney. Alright, I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do, for the most part, tend to play a relatively counter-attacking formation normally, and for the most part, I've actually found it to be sound for me, but it might be the way my South Shield save, the way I just have it set up. Because at the minute, I've got me save shields, and I was second to Man United in the league by, I think it was 9 points in the end, and that was I got promoted, then I got relegated, and I got promoted again, and I think it's like 4 years I've been European football every year. Started with the Europa League and then Champions League. Problem is, though, I have hit a rough patch with that season now, because I think it's in like 2040 something. Stuart's gone to Taunton. He's dead to us. And he's on £275 a week. Are you kidding me? That we off. Okay. Okay. Fine. 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 Not bitter. Not bitter. You're bitter, Liam.
Oh.
You've got to be the rabid one. You've got to be like at the door, like fucking. Gonna be okay. So realistically, what do we need now? In terms of like emergency players, we could probably do with a better left back, right? Because that one we've got on,
so,
with that emergency one's only 2.5 star, and he'll do, but that's it. Not gonna rock the boat. Well, actually, does recommend Jazz as the captain. So we've probably got to warn Willits. he's staying with it. Mwah, love you, dude. Thank you. Alright, what I'm going to do in a sec, I'm going to set a pop transfer thing for left back as well as the... I might end the striker one. Because we've got a striker that will work as a first choice. But the problem is we have 0 first choice left back. That guy we got on loan is... Realistically, he's a rotation. So, left back, for loan, top. Further details. No, I'm not going to bother with any further details. So, we want minimum 2.5 star. We got 593 spend. Recommended training defensive positioning. You need it. Yeah, you're our centre back, and honestly, apart from nutting people, yep. Defensive positioning it is, bud. You go do that. Have you seen the Babbit? Oh, shit. Ah, sound. Sorry, I hadn't seen her on the floor for a while. I was worried she got somewhere to shove it. Just saw Leadbitter that we was looking at signing has gone to Save Shields. A lot of the players that we've been looking to sign have gone to Save Shields. I think that's 3 now. Problem is, because Safe Shields, they're not in our league, are they? They're in the national... No, they will be. Yeah, oh shit, they're in our league. Yeah, okay. Oh. I was going to say, they're in the national south, aren't they? But no, Safe Shields is by Newcastle, so... You know. Ah, yes. The national south. Probably gonna have to play this game without any new signings. But actually, I'm gonna say it's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Okay, these are people responding for Chief Scout opportunities. So we've got judging player ability potential and then adaptability. So best person here is Steve Boone. I dread to think, what are your wages, son? 0. Welcome aboard. Rally, good job. A Jaycock wanted the job. Which one with you? 9, 7, and 12. Oh, close. For free, you say? Oh, how splendid. Actually, that's a good point. I probably should check the these opportunities. I wonder if these people would be happy with non-contracts. Because if they are... Give me a minute. So let's have a look. So apparently, better attacking coaches. We do have space for a coach, didn't we? No, we don't. We have space for a head physio. Who's got physiotherapy of 12. 6. 9. Okay. Do you want to work for free? You do? Oh my god, you blessed man. We just hired a chief scout. Soz. Head performance analyst. 7. Do you want to work for free? No. Good luck. I'm not paying you. I will only pay you 0. Do you want to work for 0?
Do you want an appearance fee?
Yeah, we'll get you a season ticket to the Tamworth Look, no. Okay. I mean, saying that, a season ticket's probably in the national north, probably what, like 150, 200 quid at most?
Yeah. Yeah.
Opposition instruction sheet. Changes to the team. Ah, yeah, do you want to just make a team? Yeah. Right, so we put Jazz on, and then we'll look at doing a bench in a minute. Striker, Dan Craney. Apparently, Dan Craney does better as a pressing forward rather than an advanced forward. Main duty is pressure on the ball, opposition chases loose. Oh, actually, that might. To be fair, has he got the stamina for it? Yeah, and the strength. Know what, bud? How about it? Got Alex Jones, who he's gonna play us our right wing. Then our inside forward, we've got okay. Got Ben. Got Nathan. So box to box, we really want someone with a lot of stamina. He's got good passing, tackling technique, first touch. Okay, you know what? Yeah, he can go in. Again, we'll slowly learn these boys' like stuff as we go. It's just the problem is at the minute we really don't, because obviously I've changed the scale to fit you guys. Yeah, everything looks a little cramped on the right. I might need to get a skin to change how everything looks, to be fair, because it's not great. It's not great. You know what? I don't care about tactical familiarity, because if you can't adapt, soz. Right, so centre backs. Who we got here? So we got James Willits, who can only play centre back. We're gonna have to put Sam Heel, sorry. He's got to play left back. Right back.
No head for Sam.
We got Curly.
Yeah.
Sound lad. So then that leaves us at centre back with Dolman, who can also play right back, or Libert. Libert is an awful centre back.
Yeah, you need Dolman.
Actually, let me get rid of Libert. How much is he on? He's on 200 quid a week. Did you join this season? Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to offer him out anyway. Goodbye. We can only have 5 subs as well, so... we probably want to... We'll put Ty up, because we probably want like a... I don't care about having a goalkeeper on the bench. But, well, centre mid, and if we have this defensive midfielder, that looks like it'll work, right? So yeah, they're pretty familiar with the tactic now because it's mostly full. Liam, let's do it.
Yeah.
If you want to make changes or tweaks, you're gonna have to shout it, because obviously I'll pause the game when I can.
Okay.
A home form is important. I trust you all to make the difference. I'm just gonna make as much green as possible, because out the only abuse we can make.
Yeah, football.
The foot of the ball. Now let me double check my settings are right. Match speed extended. Yeah, we're good, baby. So hey, hang on, Riley.
Pass the ball. Run.
Okay, got tackled by Ogle. Ogle. And Alex Jones is potentially suffered a tight ham. Should be able to nurse him through the rest of the match. We'll see how he goes. Performance starts dipping, though. It might not be good.
Oh.
Oh, Greeny. You cheeky bugger. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sembi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he overcooked that. Yep. No, we're fine. Okay, he's got it. What the? Did he pass that? Okay.
Team.
Non-league, everybody. There we go. He's got the first touch of a donkey. We like it. To Willits, to a K. K missed it. Scales. Sembi.
Uh-oh.
No, this is good. Remember, we pressure him outside. Sakina. Sembi. Butterfield. Bluan. Locked.
Ooh.
Very tight in the centre because obviously we're trying to push them to the outside. That's why you see a lot of our wingers tucking in pretty narrow when defending. Ooh.
Burger man.
Oh god, yeah, I can see the burger man up top. What do you want, Liam?
Have a hot dog.
The burger van.
They do hot dogs there.
It's a burger. Oh, off the fucking woodwork. If we can beat Scunthorpe, I'm considering their season preview is top. We'll take it. Hell, I'll even take a draw, to be fair. Greeny. Oh, hang on. He's picking it up. Knocked it back to Skeena. To Heel. Heel's taking it wide. Take it to the line. That's it.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Fuck yes.
Okay.
That was our inside. No, he did his job. That's our inside forward. He's meant to come in, occupy the space. Because again, the logic is essentially when in possession, we try and move to the right and we have two strikers. When we're in transition, we have two wingers. It's a way to overload the final third without overcommitting for the whole 90. Because in theory, when defending, he should occupy midfield. Oh, God, Heel. That was awful. Oh. Butterfield going in. He's going far post. Scales. Nah. I think if you'd have left that for Ogle, then Ogle would have had a much better shot. But Scales tried doing that while turning around. Fitzsimmons is injured. Oh, God, their goalkeeper's just got hurt. They've just had to bring on their sub-goalie. Oh, this is an opportunity now. Oh,
yeah.
Oh my God. You know what? I am going to make a little change. Shoot on sight. Is it? No, because we have really bad finishing. What do I say? No, I'm going to say hit early crosses because I really want to... Because this Campbell is going to be nowhere near the level of Fitzsimmons who's been taken off. And I really want to harass their backup goalkeeper now. I want to test him. Because I think if he's going to be severely weakened compared to the first choice, take advantage. Probably not shooting side, like I said, so that's why I changed it. Go on. Knock it in. Too slow. If he'd done that like a touch quicker. Hang on, Jones. Skeena. Oh! Liam, we don't need signings. Oh my God. Ogle, what did you do, bud? Because that's our attacking midfielder, that is. That's got 2 goals now. 2 goals in 2 minutes. Mate, Greeny who? Fuck a striker.
We're in second place so far this season.
And considering we're pressing down the right a lot, we're like trying to make play down the right. I'm noticing the keeper's distributing a lot to the left. But I don't mind, because Akay's good at picking up them knockdowns, isn't he? And he seems, although unfortunately our left back isn't the strongest, he is knocking them back for heel to then pass into the midfield. Tamworth are in second behind Hereford. I'm assuming Hereford have just got, 3 goals up, that's why. Jones has got space, get to it. Denton. Curly. Yeah, Curly played him onside. Curly played him way onside there. I gotta watch that again. I want to see how bad Curly's positioning was here. Look, he just didn't watch the second the possession happens. He kind of pushes back way too. Yeah. Couldn't see the rest of the defensive line, but Curly was. He started retreating. The second possession was gained, and I think he should have held his ground. Pass it, pass it. Up, up. There we go. Ooh. Really? Okay. Okay. We'll take it.
Shoot.
Liam, you know these are meant to win the league, the guys we're playing, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Remove team instructions, staying on feet. No. Because we're winning, and I don't want to get a red card for a fucking lunch from next year. A penalty again.
What?
Sembi just handled the ball. What? Wait, is he going to
Can we
send
just
off?
have a goal instead?
Ooh, Liam,
Can we just take that goal?
I don't know what's
Right in the
happening.
net. I'll just put the goal.
I mean, you can have it. There you go, bud.
Yeah.
Wait, have we actually
look,
just made? Have we actually just made like a banging tactic first try? I genuinely was worried playing Scunthorpe first game. I thought, fucking hell, we're going to get battered like 3-0. We're 5-1 up.
I just turned half time. Throw a water bottle. Throw a water bottle.
Throw water bottle. What a 45. No. Mate, no, thrash arms? No. I know. Outstretched arms. There we go. Oh, they are bussing. Right, Alex Jones, you're surprisingly okay, because he had the tight hammy. Is it worth maybe just getting him off, just in case he aggravates it? I mean, we're 5-1 up. I'm happy to swap out. Although, to be fair, he doesn't know what right wing is, this guy. No, Alex, you're going to stay until it falls off, and then we'll sign someone else to play. I mean, it's a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, innit?
Mm-hmm.
There we got Dolman. It's Curly. Back to Dolman, please. No, okay, oh, nice. Round the corner, Silichkina to Jones. Beastin, got him, Denton. Curly picked it back up, back to Dolman. And we're out. And we're up top of the league again, because I'm assuming... It's because although we're the same goal difference, we've scored more, because we're 5-1 up. Sakina. I mean, if he can run it to the line and get a nice crossing. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Denton with the throw on the line. Back to Cluen, to Denton. To Beaston. Milner's with the beautiful challenge, actually. I think keeping stay on feet's good. I don't want lunges. Not at this level. It's Cluen. Out of play. And sing when you're winning. Doing all right in goal, innit?
Ooh.
Buxton are 4-0 up against Boston. Chester are drawing 1-1. Blythe are drawing to Gloucester. Okay, they've got a nice little play here. Ooh. Oh, that was a good goal. Lovely back from fourth play. We need to get him sent off. We need to someone just aggravate him so he throws a punch. That would be wunderbar. Oh yeah, and that just shows our left back just is not good enough. He's a good emergency, but both of our fullbacks have now cost us a goal with their positioning. One that went too far back, and then in Heel's case, pushed too far forward. And they're exploiting their right flank now. Our left flank is not strong. Okay, good catch. Greeny's on a yellow. Heel is looking tired, but we don't have another left back. So, and Dolman's complacent. Okay,
Who the hell did I read out of there?
Brilliant, Curly. He could have booted it instead because he had space, but you know, it looked cool. Wogan, Beeston. To Scales in the centre. He's going to go for that right wing again. Oh, beautiful challenge. Who was that there with Heel that did that? Can't see. Oh, it's the captain. Who's got the captain band? Can't see on this screen who's got the captain band. Who's him?
Oh.
Elliot. Who is it? Milner's. Oh, Milner's. Ah, it's that DM. That makes sense. Okay, go on, okay. No. Right. I'm going to pause this here, because Dolman's complacent, and he's starting to underperform now. He's at 6.2. Don't he want that? Yeah. So we're going to get Gascoigne on the pitch. He'll be on the pitch. Greeny's down to a 6.5, and to be fair, we ain't seen much of him in the second half. So you know what? I'm happy to put Ty up front. Because he's got decent strength and stamina. He's got a fantastic work rate and bravery. So as a pressing forward, and he's got good aggression. So as a pressing forward, yeah, I can see him harassing the defenders at least some. It's offering to put Fairlam on for heel. I think Fairlam is one of our right back covers. So at least it's sort of similar position.
Run.
Oh, go on, Eel. Yeah, centre there to Riley. To a K. Oh, we had so many players forward there, enough. Willits. Knock it. To Elliot. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Curly, what did you do? Oh, my God. Curly twice now. That was awful. he just ran and left the guy on the left wing out.
Yeah. Why are you running?
I hope these players know, although they're winning 5-2, this is essentially a trial match for their contracts for next year. Oh, Kogan, what the fuck? Deacon didn't... Oh.
What was that?
A shot, apparently. Oh, okay, hold it, Kai. Yep, back to Jones. Jones to Curly. Back to Curly, don't run it. Now, give it back to Jones. That left back was on him like a bad rash, and now it's pulled him away. Curly, run it to the line now. Or not. This game's over.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened there for a second.
Yeah. I mean, individual performances aside on certain players and individual mistakes, you can't argue at a 5-2, can you? Against a team that should be winning this league. So, yeah. I'm going to actually check the season preview because it does change up to a few games into the season as the media still tweaking their guesses. I want to see if it's changed because sometimes if certain teams make signings or lose players, it can change. Is Scunthorpe still meant to be top? Yeah, and we've dropped to 9th. I think that was because we lost that key player, didn't we? That right winger.
Yeah.
You know, the one that went to Northampton. We were up at 6th, weren't we? So apparently losing that player made us drop to 9th in their preview. Scunthorpe are still meant to be top. And we just thrashed them 5-2. And you can't even blame the goalkeeper being injured because we were up 3-1 at that point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really, really was happy with this guy. Couple of brilliant chances. What's his finishing? 7. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second, mate. He's meant to be more suited to attacking midfield, but pop him in centre of park. You know what? I know you've only just joined. I am going to try and shift you on. And where was the other guy? It was you, weren't it? Yeah, we're shifting you on. We could... Fairlam is... That's why I offered him as a potential thingy. Yeah, I'll keep him around for now. Definitely need a new left back, though. So, let's have a look. Scouted players. Left wing back. Interested in transfer, interested in loan? No, we only got people interested in transfers. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get them all in on trial. We'll have a look at them properly. If you have any thoughts at all, Liam, dude, just shout them out at me, man.
Okay.
Because if you think I'm about to make a bad decision, please do tell me. Oh. And that's one. He walks in the door. He walks straight back out again. Ooh. A little Polsky boy. He looks like he could do a job. Work rate's high. Stamina's high. Strength decent. Okay, we'll keep you around for a bit. Oh, and you. Oregon. Yeah, we'll keep these two around for a bit. But no, that Mitchell guy, nah. Can we ask for... We can ask for a senior affiliate again. Should we pretend it's going to boost our income? Let's see if that makes him happy. Please work with... Okay. Fine. Not like the club's doubled its wage bank balance since I got here, and I'm currently underspending by £600. Fine. Because basically all that wage bill that's full up at the minute, I would love to spend on playing staff, be it loans or otherwise. The staff, I'm more than happy to try and get on non-contract. I don't even care about worrying about staff turnover because we can really start to lock in some solid talent once we're topping National League level. At this level, I'm just happy to have people who can remotely do a job. I don't care if they can do it well or not. It's just better than nobody. Because like there, we've just accepted a chief scout. Even if the scout reports are awful, it gives us a vague indication and maybe just offer trials. Do you know what I mean? We've sold 120 season tickets this year. Actually, that's one thing. I never checked what the attendance was for that Scunthorpe game. 1,400 and 300 were away. That's 1,100. Not bad for National North. Pretty good. That is pretty good. Weekly staff meeting. I'll request a summary. I never bother going through those because the summary's just as fine because all they do in the actual meeting is just they add extra flavor text. I'm like, just talk to me later. Head physio, call me in. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Apart from that now, I think all the important staff roles are filled, like physios, scouts and stuff, and we filled them all on non-contract. no offers because of his recent arrival at the club. So that basically means we're going to have to try again in January. Ooh. He's wanted by Torquay. Get in on trial, lad. Ben James of the Independent. How tense is the relationship between you and your co-manager? Mate. It is sound. Liam, do you want to answer that question to our dear Benjamin?
Meh.
You have 30 million in Wales and no one wants to join me. Any advice on how to get players? Yeesh. The problem is the Welsh leagues typically don't have the reputation, do they? I think the problem is the only thing you're going to want to really do at the time is you're going to want to cultivate like wonder kids and stuff. Because I'm New Zealand, so like my advice is not golden by any means. I am not a very good player, but what I would suggest doing is invest in foreign talent, like under 21s, like because I don't know what the league limit is for the Welsh league. I know for obviously England, it's you get 6 under 21s a season. You're going to want to do that because the problem is a lot of established players just aren't going to want to come because the league rep is just too low. I don't know if how long's the save. Have you managed to like work it up yet or not? This guy looks good. First touch is 16, natural fitness 17. He can play attacking midfield as well, so we'll get him in on trial.
Yeah.
Ooh, another right midfielder. Actually isn't a bad choice for like backup to Alex Jones. Currently 82 in the world and work permits are impossible. Oy. Yeah, because the problem is I don't have much experience outside of just playing in the English league system. And obviously the English league system is a lot better like that. Take the best scout we can, which is Matthew McDonald, who's got 8s and 9s and decent adaptability. You want a non-contract? I love you, dude. And McDonald wanted the job. Hey, look at that, my boy. It tickles me because normally the person who wants the job is like really, really bad. Yeah. Do you know the reason why players aren't wanting to join then? Do they quote the weakness of the league, the weakness of your team, like reputation, anything like that? Because obviously it seems like you got 30 mil, which should be plenty to sign up some decent players. Oh yeah, no, Liam already made that joke when we saw we had a winger called Alex Jones, Ben. Yeah. To be fair, Alex Jones did a job.
Yeah.
Because the problem is then, obviously, if work permits are a struggle, you're going to have to look at more localised talent and players that have homegrown statuses and Welsh secondary nationalities, potentially, but that's just... Yeah. It's not an easy one. Don't you have... Like the English system, doesn't the Welsh League offer the thing... Is it the EAC permits where, like, even though they don't meet the criteria, you can give them a permit, but you have so many slots? Do you not have that? Because I know the English league system does. I'm assuming you don't. So we've got McNulty, Kinela, O'Rourke, and Simmons all on trial. Won't be able to play them in the league, I don't think. Because they're competitive matches, but... have them knocking around, kick a few balls, and tell us how they do.
Yeah.
Player need to qualify for them, but have not found a player to qualify for it. Oh, shite. The only other thing I could even remotely begin to suggest then is to... Obviously, if you're playing with a team that isn't like the North Saints, just absolutely cram it into him for structure. Because if you can't sign players that are useful to the first team because of permits, or the ones that go through on permits aren't good enough, surely the only option then would be to cultivate your own players through having the best Welsh youth system possible, and then having the training facilities then to get them to their potential. players in Slovakia and Serbia are surprisingly good. Yeah, but the problem is, Tangle, it's whether they would have the permits go through. Because if he's struggling to have player permits go through at the minute, bud. That's the roadblock we're looking at. Which, yeah, not great. McDonald's set to sign for Tamworth. Love you, did. So now we have a full scouting department for at least what we can have. Yeah, got Chief. We don't need these. Direct football, don't need. Medical department's good. Don't really need a head performance analyst at this level. And apparently we have the best scouting department in the league. Who would have thunk it, huh? and you know how much it cost us? Free.
$1.
No. Fucking free, mate. Right. Ullman, you had a bad game. But I'm going to stick with it. I want to push the same team out. Potentially. I am, though, because you've got 19 long throws and good passing. I am going to stick Tom Tonks up instead of this Malik. I'm going to stick Tom. You, I do not vibe with your stats too much. You're on £200 a week. Can we just go bye-bye? No, you have recently signed for Tamworth. Shite. It is an option, Ribs, but yeah, because I've never played in I've only ever played in the English league system, so like questions like what James is asking, it's hard for me to understand, and I'm trying to think based on videos I've seen on YouTube, like when like Zealand and stuff do their like tactics and stuff, and like how to scout and sign players and stuff. I'm trying to use that information, but like I said, I'm not like a goated player of Football Manager. I do okay. Pick up where you last left off, guys, and we're gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith. Just because it makes everybody green, everybody happy, everybody motivated. And let's see how we do against Spennymoor, because Spennymoor, I think, are meant to be a mid-table team. So if we can pop Scunthorpe 5-2 with this same lineup, same tactic,
yeah,
I think we might be on for an unlikely thrashing.
Uh-oh.
I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Right. Let's hope that was just first minute stutters. Come on, Heel. To Willits. To Riley. To Milnes. Milnes taking it up. Knock it out to a K. Back to Willits. Up to Heel. No. To Skeena. Back to a K. Knocked away to McCowan. McCowan to Mabecca. Bell knocked it across to Elliot on the right back. To McCowan. Pushing against that. Pushing against our left back. I don't like it. Being squeezed though. He's being squeezed. Being squeezed by Riley. To Ramshaw. To Willits. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Wait, why was the ref that far away and he made the call for a penalty?
Save it. Yeah!
Sing when you're winning. Oh, fuck yes, Sing. Yeah, but Sing's winning. He's doing good. He's got a 7.2. Staunton standing over the ball on the corner flag. Knocked it up high and wide for Bell. I think Creaney got a nog into it then. Yeah, he did, out for a throw-in. Shanks on the final third stretch to Ross. Back to Shanks. To Rebecca. Ramshaw. Oh, God, I'm terrified now anytime they've got the ball in the box. I'm like, is it going to be a penalty? And this is only the 4th minute. There's been a goal, a penalty. Shanks has just skinned Curly. And Singh with a save. You know what? I'm glad we didn't replace
it's not going
Singh.
well.
Yeah, but Singh is holding. I'm glad we didn't replace him when we could for those 18-year-olds. Like, Jazzy's doing all right. Curly knocks it out. Go out for a throw. No, Rebecca gets to it. To Shanks. Okay, this is bringing us back down to earth. I thought after the 5-2 thrashing, I thought, wait, we're going to fly this. Going. Heel really should have aggressed that ball some more, but he didn't. Like, we need a new left back. And I'm not vibing with Curly now at the minute. Both of our fullbacks. Oh, Alex, man. Unlucky. I'm happy with the final third. I'm happy with our attacking midfield options, and I'm happy with our wingers. Striker, he's there, but I'm not seeing much involvement. It's all coming from the wings, with Jones, Akay, and our attacking midfield, Sakina. Or Saki, yes. I don't know how to, it's Nathan. I know his name's Nathan. I don't know how to say his second name, like...
Yeah. Hey, don't lose the ball. Do not lose the ball.
No, so he's running the wing. He's running the wing. He's cut back in to Milnes. Skinner's got an option. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Baby! He should have hit that hard and low then, rather than trying to lift it above the keeper. I think he would have got better with more power then. Do a daisy cutter with it. McCowan knocking it into the far post. Singh come out for the claim. Singh's doing very well. We are going to drop a cheeky in courage because Curly's not looking happy. He's looking, as it says, anxious. And I would tend to agree. Low cross tactics help. Set crosses for work into the box. Set it to low crosses. Yeah. The thing is, though, we are going for... Oh, God. Probably, to be fair, low crosses probably would do better at the minute because we don't have a very large physical presence in the final third. I'm actually going to make that change now. It's a good shout, Ribs. Swap it off mix. We're going to set it to low. I am going to set it to work into the box at the minute. I don't want to just ping balls wherever we can because that's just a waste of possession at the minute because we're struggling for it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
Oh. That was a great shot, too. That was a great shot. Yep. And yet it's 50-50 possession. It don't feel like it. We've had better pass. They've had better pass completion. They've had just dominated us in shots. More corners. XG, obviously. Staunton, I guess, back post again. Curly's there, yeah. Same guy. Get it out! Okay, fine. Take it away. Guys, push out, push out. Heel's out of position again. Sing with the claim. Yeah, because Heel then, instead of being in the left back position, he was in the left centre back position then. That's it. Where's Alex Jones? There we go. Jones, run it, run it. You got Skinner if you need him. Okay, that was exactly what we were hoping for then. Jones being the winger, crossed it in, and the left inside forward cut in then to make it two attackers then. That was like a textbook of what we are hoping for. It just didn't pay off. But I've noticed a lot of the main highlights we get are when Akay has the ball, which is weird because we want it to go to Jones. Like this, look. Come on, get it in, get it in.
Yeah.
Oh, fight's on, baby. Fight's on. And although we told them low crosses, that was a bit of a looped cross, but you know what? We'll take it. I'm not going to complain. We scored a goal. Yeah, because if you look at the focus of attacks thing then on the right, 50% of our attacks are going down the left wing, even though we've explicitly told them right wing. All the play's got to go down the right, because we need it to go to the winger for the people to... Actually, I'm going to take the overlap off, because I don't think I've not seen the overlap work, and I'm too worried about Curly and Heel being out of position. Curly's frustrating, so am I, bud. Have faith. Faith. And you know what? A little more faith. So the one thing I do game the system on is the team talks, because they're so binary. They're not dynamic as you'd expect them to be. Hang on, Skeena. Back to Curly, that's fine. And then down here to Milnitz. No. Oh, no. I look closer than it was to Creany. But we're up to 7 shots now to their 8. They haven't had a shot since I last complained about shots being dominant. Yeah, we had 2 shots. We've had 6 shots, 2 of which have been on target, and they haven't had a single shot since. So a couple tweaks we have made have obviously done something. Sing. Beautiful, man. Get you an England call-up soon, bud. Don't you worry. Pickford, never heard of him. It's all about jazz. Jones, knock down. That's it. Jones, get on your bike, lad. Overlap. Knock it. Yes! What?
No, Jones.
Okay. Oh, Milner's, you beauty.
Well,
I don't know what...
If I got an appearance 3,
right, no.
he would have scored that.
Dolman's having another poor game. I'm looking at his numbers here, and I'm just not impressed. Gascoigne's going to have to come on at this point. Riley has been a bit quiet this game, but the problem is who do we replace him for? It would have to be Munna, the £400 a week guy, who's just awful. He has... Going to have to, because he's just been quiet. Last game against Scunthorpe, I was seeing Riley a lot popping up in the work in the midfield, but he's just been locked down this game. Go for it, Curly. Why did you... He stuttered his run then. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Curly's starting to look very tired, but so is our front 3, to be fair, but we can't change that front 3 at the minute. They're pretty much the only guys we've got that can do it. How was the goal scored? You missed it. Give me a sec, and I will take you back. You used to work in Tamworth?
No.
Wait, did you, Ben? Ben used to work in Tamworth. Hey, buddy. Right, hang on. I'll quickly take you back. I'll show you this goal. Look at this. Beautiful over the top ball to a K. Knocked it down. Creany. Cheeky little nod back post. Nice and easy, lad. And there we go. Back to live. Like that. Honestly, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this off. I'm going to have this folks play down the left, because now I'm thinking about it, like, no, to be fair, a lot of our positive play is coming from the left, innit? And I think it is just down to the quality of players. Sorting back post again to Elliott. Oh my God, Sing! Sing! Oh, bud, no. That was all keeps then.
He just fell over away from the ball.
Yeah. I didn't know, Ben. You never mentioned that. Is that what you picked Tamworth as an option for us to play us? Go on, Jones. Creany stole it. Ooh.
Oh.
Right. I'm going to have them set to run at defence. I don't trust them to make the passes. I at the minute because their passing is just so subpar. We have an 84% pass completion rate, mind you, but most of the passes are backwards. Ramshaw, Gallagher to Ramshaw. Blocked behind for a corner yet again. They are going to flood the back post again. Well, Spudman's in Tamworth as well, Ben. So me and Liam are on a bit. Should we go visit Tamworth and get a not Spud.
That's a chance. That's a chance. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was a ball, though. That was a ping on target to his noggin. Hang on a sec. Eel back for Jones. Yes. The right wing on his individual position tactic, press cross from byline. No. The thing is, I do think he's got a cracking deep cross on him, though. I'm happy for him to cross from a multitude of positions. I just need him to run at the defence a bit more, because I find sometimes he's too quick to pass backwards to Curly.
Oh.
One last gasp. Minute on the clock. Gascoigne to heel.
Run.
Push it down the line, push it down the line, that's it. The K's open, a K's open. Oh, Greedy! Greedy!
Can we get one more? We got 10 seconds.
We're gonna win the league. We're gonna win the league. Come on.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I don't like this. Run.
Greedy. No, I am vibing with work ball into box. I wanted to leave it open, but I think they are vibing with it most. Stu, your phone's ringing. One second. Oh, I thought it was that phone, my bad. Right, now, I think what we are going to do, though, is we are going to stick work ball into box, and I am going to turn overlap off. I'm going to turn the focus play off, because, to be fair, most of our positive play is now coming off the left flank.
Yeah.
Hey, my mum is not Stuart Sidehoe, Ben. I will have you know. Tut. Okay. But no, there are holes in the team, but so far we're doing okay, and we're hopefully with these trial players here, because Creaney sometimes he's going through large spells in the game of being really quiet, where we're just not seeing him, and it's all working off the wingers and the advanced playmaker in the middle. So if we can maybe pop Creaney onto the bench and get a first-team striker, look to maybe loan in a second left-back. So I don't want to do too many contracts if I can help it, because we don't have much money. So I'm hoping if we can do that, and then maybe look at a right-back, because Curly's okay for now. But heel is more of an important, and I think striker is vital, because you can't win a game if you don't score a goal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think always prioritize your attack over your defense when you're trying to establish, because you can get as many clean sheets as you like, but that ain't going to win you the game. While it is vitally important to not lose a game. Good night, Ben, dude. I will see you later. Staff meeting. Press the summary, please. have a tux behind me.
Aw.
It's fine because they're new, ain't they, is the problem.
Yeah.
I think January is going to be the big thing where we can offload a lot of these high-wage players that are just not here for us, am they?
No.
Alex Jones is wanted by Bath, and Hampton and Richmond. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. So I think they're in the same tier as us. I'm not going to lose a player to the same tier as us unless they pay us some money. Okay. A DM. We don't really need a DM, but I'm fully scouting. I'm not going to bother offering a trial. Because to be fair, our DM is our captain as well, and so far he's been doing well, Milner's.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed he pops up a lot in attack as well, like on the edge of the box. Wow. Hill made Team of the Week. Maybe we shouldn't be so hasty to replace him, but it's just them numbers, man. Although he has got, in 2 games, average rating of an 8. It's fantastic. Maybe he's playing outside his numbers. Who knows? Who knows? Right, so these guys are completing their trials as of tomorrow. So Simmons, 22. So again, I'm thinking he could do a job and then maybe go for some money. Yin just pressed a couple buttons. Fidel O'Rourke. He is not a striker, is he?
No.
No. Kinela. It's okay. You want to do a new save, but you don't know what team to be there. Well, what type of save do you want to do? Ribs? Like, are you doing like a journeyman? Are you doing like a Road to Glory, Build a Nation? Because I can happily suggest you a team. McNulty. Looks impressive, but I don't know. I do want to sign Simmons, though. I do think he could do a fantastic job. But it's this bit. Oh! Just gonna have to walk away.
I have $3.
Yeah. Right, I want to compare you with AJ. Very similar player for the most part. Weak. Better technique. He's not a bad player. He could do a job as a backup, but do we need a backup right wing, or do we need some... Because again, this is money we're going to have to spend. I'd rather just... If I needed a backup, I'd rather just take a loan player.
Yeah.
And you know what, Dolman? You're not starting this game, bud. Heel, you've got to play, because we don't have another left back. Sundry, you did play good, and Riley was quiet last game, so we're going to make use of you, considering you're costing us £400 a week. You know. Alex Jones is having a lot of opinions on our formation and such. Very good. Very opinionated boy. My last save, I won every Champions League, so this time I want to kind of just stay to one club and make them become head and shoulders with every other team in the country. Okay. But I was going to suggest maybe a Pentagon save then if you've won everything. But if maybe then Build a Nation sounds like what you want to do then. Maybe take like a really, really obscure like European nation, and it's not a case of you win the Champions League maybe, but maybe try and get one of your fellow teams too. Oh, God, they're going... Ah, this is actually going to work out really well, then. Because if they're going a very central base formation and we're trying to force them outside, going to break their formation up because we've got a heavy inside. And we're also using wing play, so we're going to take advantage of the space as well.
Oh, yeah. They'll come together.
Heal. Good lad. Round the man. Gassy. Okay. In, but Touche got it. Heal to Sundry. Back to heal. Over and up to Alex, who's just over. Satona. Just wrapped it up for Ward. Willits with the head. Yeah. Yassi and heal. Oh, God.
What if they yaks for a second?
No. Oh, that took a deflection then, and Singh got it. Oh, man. Looks like they're stacking up near post, which is fine by me. Yep. Okay, 13 minutes in. They've had more shots than us, but that's okay. Milner's high up to Creaney. It's headed out by Touche to Satona. It's being chased by what looks like Skeena. It's crossed up to Gyasi. Oh, God, no. Hill's open.
No,
Same, stay in your line.
no.
Oh. Yeah, they're overloading the front post again. Early, headed it out. Leaks picked it up to Ward. Back in again. Oh no, Satona on the edge. And over. Never in doubt, never in doubt. Yeah, although they've had more shots than us, they've had less possession. That's not a good sign. That means we're wasting possession. That's going to Milner's. Up to Sundry. To a K. Cross it. Alex is coming in space.
Oh.
To Creaney. Hang on.
Ooh.
Thank you, Joel, for the raid, bud. I do appreciate it. Oh, you're coming in just at nearly at a goal there. Did enjoy watching Romania during the Euros. So might go with the Romanian team. Oh, yeah. Pick like a really, really like obscure Romanian team, not a pre-established one. Because then your first goal is to dominate Romania. Then get into Europe consistently to the proper phase. Then you've got to build the teams up around you. Oh, God, Alex has took a knock, indicating he wants to come off. You don't have to. Deacon's going to have to come on. Although Deacon isn't really suited to winger. Rather not have him long-term injured, so take him off straight away, not risk the injury. Heal? No. Chiquina. Creaney. Oh! I did not think Creaney was going to get to that then.
No.
Oh! Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. I see you, Milners. I want us to try floating crosses. Ooh. I have noticed we're winning a lot of headers and stuff, but really want to? I'm happy with performances, but, you know, 0-0 is not good.
No, not for this.
Curly's getting really tired again. His issue is stamina. He's got a stamina problem. This is 2 games running.
Monster.
It's 2 games running that not long after halftime, he's in the orange already and got a whole season ahead. And if he's going to be starting, headed out. Indirect free kick, Ward handball. Ah, thank you. you go, Jeff. Jeff's on my shoulders, everybody. Deacon, what the fuck did you do?
Oops.
Fuck. Right.
That could be a problem.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop you on inside support. We'll keep you attacking. Keep these two attacking, because these two I'm doing good. Keep him as a link-up man. We're gonna set these to defend now. Also gonna drop to cautious now, instead of positive. Because with a man down, I expect Boston to start overturning us quite a bit now. Nicholson. Gascoigne kicked it out. Milner's. Sounds good, Bribs, man. You will have to let me know how you get on with that. As we... come on, Sing. You've saved 1 pen this season. You 1 for 1.
Oh.
I mean... We're a man down, but that's because fucking Kai decided he's gonna fucking murder a man. Rainey, keep it, Skeena. It's Nicholson, yeah. Martin to Mooney. Curly, come on, bud. Gets absolutely ruined for breakfast. That was an awful cross. I'm going to ask them to run at the defence. I think that might be an option. Okay, it's out wide to Rowe. Come on, show him in. Oh my god.
Wee woo.
That was an easy pick for Singh, and he just kind of like dove at him from like 4 foot away.
Yeah.
We just need 1 goal. Just 1. Gascoigne. To Curly. To Skeena. To Milnitz. No. Fucking hell. Why did you not move for it? Gassy now. To Mills. Tempted. Ward. Front 3 are not having a day at the minute. Okay, and Creaney is starting to go down to a 6.4. Creaney's also frustrated, which makes them more prone to heavy tackles. You know what, Fairlamp? You can, come on. Show me what you can do, bud. This is the slowest counter-attack I've ever witnessed. Oh my god, it nearly went in too.
Oh no. Counter. Counter. Ward, what are you doing? Take the free kick.
He's
the,
wasting. No,
corner.
he's wasting time. That's what he's doing. A time wasting. Got a minute 20, minute 40, 30, 20. We're overtime now. It's gonna
What
be
be left? Oh.
Yeah, it was poor. I'm not going to throw the water bottle just yet.
Oh.
No, because that can really piss people off if you start, like, wanging shit. Fucking hell, Scunthorpe and 3 losses on the bounce. Wow.
So I'm guessing that was just them and not us then.
Yeah, Boston are now in 9th. Yeah, no, Scunthorpe, although they're predicted to go top, are awful. 1 or 2 days, that's fine, bud.
Yeah, Alex Johnson needs his little rest.
Deacon's been fined.
Ooh, look at that beard.
Fucking good beard, eh?
Got a good mustache review as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to see holes in the right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just do this, so we get rid of him. Keep that there, so I'm just gonna delete players that we aren't intending to use in the team. So because we used James Willits and we used Gascoigne played last match and did well. Dolman didn't so well. So we have those two. In terms of left back, ignoring the trials, we only have Sam.
Yeah.
In DM, we've been using Milners, who's been playing fantastic. Riley, we've been using it box to box, so he's not an option. Dolman, he's not an option. Tom, he's probably a backup attacking midfielder, so he's not an option. Which leaves these two as this. For here, Shakina, no, you are not there. You are not there. There's Riley and Sundry play here. Tonks could. You could. You're not on our team. Milner's, no. Riley, no. Sundry, Tom Tonks could. Sundry really shouldn't because he's a defensive mid. Defensive. So I'm just trying to give us an idea of what we actually have. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not a lot, I'll tell you. We got Kai, who I'm really not happy with, considering he just murdered a man. We have Dempsey Arlett, who I'm not happy with. And then on the left wing, we have Ake, who is great. You, I do not like. We do have Kai again, but no. And then we have Fairlam, who, what's he like? Basically, we have one left winger. Oh. And we have Creaney. And then we've got these three floating around the top, but realistically, they're more backup wingers. So like that's our team. Like it's not much.
No.
We are looking to alleviate strikers, but these people can also play wingers. And we've got a couple of left back options we're looking at here, but I think we're going to need to fix this with loans. I don't think, because we tried signing Simmons and he wanted like £900 a week, so you can leave. Fidel, he's just no better than the players we already have that we're already trying to get rid of. McNulty looks like he could do a job, maybe. I'm thinking like left wing here because there's an inside forward, because he doesn't have to cross in to be the right winger we need. But he's got good physicals. He's got very good dribbling. He's got flair and off the ball. So I like the look of him. We got Akinola, who looks like a great right winger. But we have Alex Jones, and the thing is, I think this guy's wages are going to be too high. I think he's going to. Let's just see if he wants reasonable wages. Because look, we can also stick him at left wing here. He wants to be a regular. Okay, that's fair. Oh,
hey, that's pretty good.
What I was expecting, yeah. Good long shots. I think he could be our left inside forward. Good work rate, teamwork, stamina, balance, acceleration, agility, natural fitness might be solid. Ooh. What do you think? I mean, we could try and talk him down even more, to be fair.
Yeah, let's try to give him a little bit more.
And according to the scouts, he's a good Vanarama North player right now and can be a leading Vanarama North, and he's got good versatility and stuff. He doesn't like big matches, and he's not consistent, but okay. Let's try... You know what? If we can get you for 250, we'll up your appearance fee to 75, and we'll give you a goal bonus as well as your assist bonus. He's down at 300. Okay, how about we do 250 again, and we'll do a Team of the Year bonus of 1,000. 275? 275? You know what? I'll take that. Yeah. And then I think I'm liking the look of this Polish kid more. The problem is, has he got English nationality? Okay, he has sound, because I was thinking work permits. So he's a Kasper Gruszinski.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, Gruszinski's got better physicals than... No, well, let's have a look. I'm just curious, what are your demands? Wow!
Ooh!
We get you for 150? 170? Mate, yes. Holy shit! Mate! Nice. I like that. We also want to do something. So you know all the players that we do... What?
You want to do something?
Fuck off. No, basically, you know, like players like this that we don't like, we don't intend to use. Oh, I might keep him as well. I'm basically going to banish a lot of people to the under 21s. So let's have a go through. Because it gets him out of our way so we can see. So like Milner's, no, he's great. Riley, great. Malik, we're gonna transfer list him, and we're gonna banish him. We're gonna move him to the under 21s because it cleans up and it gives us. We know what we've got to acquire. I don't know. No. Yeah, you need to go. So transfer. Move to under 21s. Put them on the loan list. They aren't gonna get too unhappy. Plus, you can always add a future fee to their loan. Well, once I've banished them all to the U23s, I will go and do that. But let me just get them all out of the squad first. Well, actually, I'll just move them all out. I mean, Ty, after that, you are lucky we don't have cover. Tonks is okay for now. Keep him around, I guess. Okay, fine. Go to the dev center. So all of these transfer listed and loan listed. The only person that I might even reconsider it on, where was he? Because he's got solid physicals. I am actually. I'm gonna forgive him. We're gonna put you back in the senior squad, bud. Well done. Because at least then we can kind of have a better view of, like, because the problem is I don't want to keep seeing the players that we have that we don't intend to use. Like this Fairlam, I'll be honest, I'm not... Well, actually, no, because we got that winger coming in, haven't we, Akinola? No, you can fuck off to the Abyss. Oh, he's on a non-contract anyway. Okay, yeah, you can stay there. No, actually, I'm going to release you then. Thank you, Ribs, though. There you go. Wasn't that drastic, was it, Liam? You just banished half the squad to the Abyss. It's fine. Oh. Yes, please. That's another £200 off the wage budget. You want a compensation? Fuck off, Telford. Hemington, my boys. Itchman, yep. Yep. Look at this, $275 a week is going to get cleaned up here. Although he has a transfer value of 1.5k, apparently, I mean, to be fair, I can kind of see it. Kind of see it. Look at these stats, man. And again, let's compare him. So let's have a look. He's got good first touch. His technique, he's probably going to be an advanced playmaker, looking at him. So let's compare him to our current advanced playmaker. Nathan, where are you? Yeah, Nathan just outclasses him in almost every single stat. Yes, he's 19, but we just don't have the facilities to develop him. So I'd rather just get the $275 a week back. That's right, isn't it? Because, like, there are a couple of really high numbers that really stand out, but the problem is, although he's got a couple of really high numbers, he's got a lot of really, really low numbers.
Yeah.
He's not balanced, which for a midfielder, you kind of need everything. Don't need the data hub. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Rochdale. Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, okay. Rochdale of the National League are have put an offer in. Feel like we can beat out the other ones.
Yeah.
That's going to be a problem. I'm tempted to even up his offer. Did maybe like £200 a week, because we got him on 170, didn't we? No. Yeah. No, I'm going to go back to his original ask. His original asking was 190. I'm worried now, because I really need this left back, because we can go for Corrigan, otherwise, who is wanted by Herr Narfan in the Cymru Premier. Because at the minute, we're committed to spending 4,613. So what that basically means is, you know, assumed the contracts we've put out have accepted. That's what our wage spend would go up to. So we basically have 50 quid wiggle room on our contracts. So if any of them come back and ask for a better contract to sign for us, we got 50 quid to play with. Which just sounds pathetic, doesn't it? To have got £50 in barter. But if these guys leave as well, like, we get more barter. Do you, Liam, want to lead this match?
I could try.
I can give you the controls, can't I? And I can actually let you lead, like, team selection and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought that might be nice. Every so often, give you, like, control. Because you've never played Football Manager before, so I think it might be cool for you to actually try. Hitchman. Oh, no. That's, This guy. Oh, no, that's Leon Phillips. Yeah, you can have him. £35 a week. Yeah. Team vacancies. Head performance coach. Hey, do you want to go for free? No, £120 a week? Nah, never mind. We don't want to make improvements. We can ask the board if we get this poor sapper coaching license, but you know. We're going to ask, can we do a trial day? No, we can't ask for a trial day at the minute. Ooh, shit. You've left. Beautiful. Akinola's come in. So you've now got the new winger. Malik's leaving, which is beautiful. You're leaving, which is beautiful. Another thing I will do before I let you take over the game is one thing I have forgot to do is, you know, the individual training. Basically set everyone to play the position we intend for them to play so they get the most. Because otherwise, if it's left to the coach, they can do whatever. Especially like players that are like trained in multiple roles. They could be training incorrectly. Yep, rejected. We knew that. I'm not even going to argue it. Right, so give me a sec. So training, individual. So goalkeepers is fine. So yeah, your best position is centre back because you have good heading and stuff. So centre back on defend. Gascoigne, you are a centre back on defend. Willits, you are a centre back on defend. Gurley, you are right back, full back. Says you're better at defend, but guess what? You'll support nobody because support has better coverage. Dolman, centre back defend. Can't do those. Heel, you are full back on support. Milnes, you are a ball winning DM. You are on defend. Callum Riley, you are our box to box so far, which you've been doing decent. Sundry, I'm going to train you in box to box as well. Tonks, you're an attacking minded player, so I'm going to train you in advanced playmakery. Okay, you're our left sided inside forward on support. You are a golden child. Because look, see, like he's a natural attacking midfielder, but we're having him playing at central mid. So at the minute, he's currently. Oh no, he's training there, thankfully, but we want to make sure it's locked in anyway. Akinola, I'm going to train you on left-sided inside forward because he's natural at right wing anyway, so we can play there if needed. But basically, he's our boy that can kind of do both.
Yeah.
Which you're finishing 10. So we're going to train you as a sort of striker, pressing forward. Alex Jones, you are you see, like natural striker, but you know, we're going to pop you on right wing. Kai, you are going to be left inside forward. You're fast. Striker, pressing forward, attack. There we go. And then if we want to go and give them traits and stuff, we can come back later. But again, that's probably not something we need to bother with until we just have better facilities and better staff. I think it's just important they're training the correct positions, you know what I mean? Dolman, I'm not happy with at the minute because he's got poor training rating there, look, 5.8. He's complacent in matches. He's having poor results. That's why we changed him for Gascoigne. He's 35 as well, and I'm really not happy. How much is Dolman on wages? I wouldn't want to get rid of him, but I might have to. He's 150 a week. I mean, it's okay. Okay, so their trials are coming to an end. We have made an offer to Brzezinski. Is it worth making an offer to Corrigan now or just wait? Because obviously, I'm going to put him on the... I'll put him on the short list because obviously if we don't get Brzezinski, I will happily take this guy.
Yeah.
just rather have Grzinski. So, Liam, it's all you, brother.
Okay.
You have got some unfit players on the starting 11, so you might want to. You've got to get rid of Ty off the bench because he's red carded.
Yeah. So where is there?
If you right click,
yeah.
if you right click him, he should right click the name. Oh no, sorry, hang on. Yeah, right click the position. No, the number, like S5. There you go. It auto removes.
Oh.
So like you've got some new players on the bench and stuff. I'd just be mindful that Alex Jones is looking a little tired. So he's healed, but the problem is you really don't have an option there.
Hey,
but you've got Akinola.
What do?
You can swap him for Akinola. Because that new boy...
There he is, yeah.
Although he's meant to be our backup left... Oh, left wing. Left wing. You've got... The only available people on the bench you've got is Leon Phillips, the goalkeeper. That guy who is centre-back minded. Move the mouse away if you want to get rid of that. And then you've got Kai Williams, who is an attacking-minded player.
Yeah.
The only other thing I will say is if you... Like, because we were just complaining about Dolman. If you do want to take him off the bench, you're more than welcome to, because obviously he's piss poor playing. His training's awful. Just not... I'm not happy with him, but it's up to you.
I'll give you one more chance.
Yeah. You gonna tweak any more of the starting 11, or are you good? This is now... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is getting to like individual instructions if you want to. It's annoying only having 5 subs. Oh yeah, you've got to assign a number to Akinola because he's not got one.
Oh.
What do you think a winger deserves?
He's just come in, so do we give him a normal number or a high number?
Well, the intention is for him to be a sort of rotational player, innit? Because we want Alex Jones and Akay to be our main players. Tangled reckons 29.
29, okay.
Yeah. I think 15 would have been sound as well, but oh, you know what I was waiting for you? 69. I was like, he's going to do it, isn't he? No, you were well behaved. I appreciate that. No, 29's solid. I think 15 would have been solid as well, to be fair. But like the mid-teens, I always tend to give to like rotational midfielders or defenders. And I tend to give late teens to my rotational attacking players. That's what I tend to do. So like my wingers and strikers that are like rotational, I tend to give them like 16 plus. And then 15 to 11, not counting 13, because I always use 13 as my backup goalkeeper number.
Where's your bottle?
It's not there. I'm going to say, you've never dealt with the team talks before. You don't know how to game the system, so you've got to figure it out.
Hands together.
Akinola was happy. Now you can talk you can talk to the different sections of the teams, like the defenders, the midfielders, and attackers. Best thing you can say is just faith, but it's up to you. The reason why I say faith is best is because it makes people happy. Whereas if you put pressure on people, it can sometimes stress them out. Or if you say the pressure's off, it can make them complacent. But sometimes it can work as well. I just tend to find faith is broken. Because you've always got to have faith.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
Yeah, certain gestures, you can only do certain... I never bother with the gestures, honestly. I've never bothered with them.
And on hips. No. Okay, I can't. Let's do another point.
You... Hey, pleased?
Still have a pointing, look.
4 people were happy with you, Liam. 4 people.
Yeah.
Get in there, lad. Get in there. So this is how we're lining up. When you're ready, you can click kick off in the top right. Oh, these have had 3 draws, and they're lining up the exact same way.
Hey. Oh, no. There we go, I can skip. It wasn't every skip.
This is your very first ever game of Football Manager ever, I think, isn't it, Liam?
I think so, yeah.
I know you've tatted with the menus before, but you've never actually managed a game.
No.
The thing is, you know football, so you should be fine. And the thing is, a lot of changes, like, in the highlights, if you see things, a lot of the time, realistic logic does apply, like, do you know what I mean, in terms of the tweaks to make?
Yeah. Oh, first highlight.
First proper highlight. It looks like it's going for Elverton. Fuse to Curly. It's Curly, man.
Oh.
Okay, Milner seems to be decent with dead balls. Back to a K. Well, get it up, that's it. Curly to Shkina. Back, Curly to a Kinola. Okay, go on a Kinola. This is your first bit of play. It's Kina. It's Curly to Milner's. Go on, take a shot, lad. Oh, rippled side netting. But you know what? For Milner's, although he's a defensive midfielder, does push up pretty high, doesn't he? Which I suppose might be a result of being positive mentality, but it's great when it's going good, but otherwise he can get caught in possession pretty bad. Akinolo does seem to pass quicker than he probably should. Sundry. Oh, hang on, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I like okay. I think that's how it's pronounced anyway, okay. It sounds like you're saying okay in Black Country. Okay, mate. Okay. There you go. Bit lucky. Sundry should have fought for possession a bit better, but luckily the defender didn't pick it up, Perrit. And he kind of let it flow through for a K. Bulldog into Taylor. I thought that was going for Fuster, then Taylor picked it up in the... Sing outstretched.
He went to the corner as well.
Newell. Okay, they're going for back post to Taylor to Sing. Oh, God, that attacker, number 4 of theirs, really should have challenged for that. Skew. Oh. Oi, to Creaney. Pop it up. Okay, back. It's Heel. To be fair, although Heel doesn't look promising, his performances are solid. It's just he's just getting tired now is the problem because he's young. Got low stamina.
Yeah.
So I think we need the backup now, not for the performances. I'm more concerned about our right back at the minute, Curly. Which is weird. But the numbers don't lie.
Who the stand?
Yeah, we paid extra for the hollow stands. Yeah, hopefully before the next game, Grzyński's signed.
Yeah.
It'd be awful if he signed for Pete. Who was it? The one in the National League. He was made an offer for him. I can't remember. Because that's the only concern. I'm confident we can beat out teams in the same tier. But the fact that a National League team made an offer, but maybe the offer of first team football over maybe like bench play is going to be more inviting, I guess. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Because I'm hoping at the minute, Heel and him would rotate in and out like quite happily. And then we have Grzyński as an owned player for future.
Oh.
Milner's. Yeah, Milner's is our dead ball specialist. He's taking free kicks and corners at the minute, I've noticed. The only thing he doesn't do is penalties.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh, back to Sundry. Milner's. Oh. That was a cheeky little, like, volleyed cross. Straight back in the mix. I was surprised he didn't just lay it out for another corner. 6 shots apiece. We're goal up. We've had 1-1 on target as well. They've had 2. Better XG, more corners, less fouls, more possession, barely. More pass completion, barely. Alright. No, Liam. Stop it. Gonna make them angry. Yeah, it's how much you're gonna praise them. There you go.
Nobody looks happy, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Willits liked it. Now, if you look at the midfield, we've got 2 players on a 7.0, 3 players on a 7.0 or above. Midfield's performing very well. Akinola's happy, but he's the worst performer with a 6.5. Sundry's on 6.6 and he's composed. Yeah, no reactions. And then this is talking to Creaney.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do notice, I think Creaney just seems to always get lost with other players around him outperforming him. Because, like, anytime we're in the attack, I've noticed it's the wingers that are, like, controlling it, isn't they? Would love to see more from him. But he's popping up with goals. He's not scoring. He's just... You don't see him very often, but he always pops up and does things. Yeah, you made him pleased.
Yeah. Okay. Second half. Oh, hey!
Wow. That was...
Start clapping. He just fell.
He did. He kicked it out and then started clapping. Yeah, that was...
Oh.
And most of our attacks, look, if you look on that focus of attacks on the right, all down the left wing. So you know how our original intention was to play down the right? Think at the minute, with our player quality, it's all left wing, and I think it's a K. A K seems to be the one that's doing it, and yeah, I know, I saw that. Holy shit. Salmon just got caught with his flat-feeted, and Heel managed to pick it up nice and clean. Back to Willits. To Milners. To Sundry. To a K. To Heel. To Sundry. You know, Sundry, well, he's not playing amazingly, but he's doing okay. Is he worth £400 a week? No. But he's doing okay.
Well, there's nobody there for a second.
Akinola. This is our first ever signing as well, if you think about it. With the exception of Heel, who was alone. Akinola is our first official permanent signing as well. Oh, heavy touch. Oh, but he... Oh, God, their defender did not do well to get to that.
Nope.
The second Sundry then kicked it far ahead of him. I thought it was done.
Milners,
he took yeah, I'm going to say, he took a deflection. I'd rather a corner.
Early in.
Well, we've told them to aim for back post, remember? Greeny. Got beat there by Bristly. Goes out for a throw. Okay, but we're still in their attacking third.
Nope. Yeah, no highlight there.
Obviously wasn't good enough. Milners again.
Nice.
Surely not. No, that was a... Oh! Go on, go on!
Oh.
I thought, like, surely he's not going to shoot from that distance. But no, he did a floated, through cross.
Yep.
Milners is starting to get tired. Because if you look at the bottom, you can see the hearts. Yeah, people starting to get tired. It's 74th minute. It's fair. You need to. You can press the space bar if you want to analyze. Save the game, like, going on without you. If you want to make if you want to make a sub, you have to click tactics and subs. The instructions is just this stuff.
What with the
Click cancel. There.
Cancel.
Tactics and subs on the bottom left.
I can see it now. Yeah. There we go.
There you go. And then, hang on, I'll quickly show you. And then if you click that look, then you can get this up so you can kind of see everything you need. So obviously, you can see there, Sam Heel is fucked. But we don't have another left back. The only other option you could do is put someone there out of position, but then it's not good, but it'll save him, because obviously if he's tired, he might get injured. You've got a few people that are tired. It's up to you if you want to make subs or if you want to just power through.
We've got... Well...
Alex Jones is coming back off an injury. Yeah, so that means he's got positions to play right back and centre back. Because the D means defensive line, which is the bottom line, and he can play on the right or the centre. So you really want someone... He could. Well, yeah, because I always argue that right back is just like left back, just mirrored in it. But is it maybe worth looking at a K who can play left wing back? Because it's literally just a little more defensive, but a K at the minute is doing fantastic work for us. It's that, do you know what I mean?
I'd rather keep him up front because he's the one.
I agree. I agree. Although he'd be more suited positionally. But yeah, you could either stick Dolman or Liberd there, because they can both play right back, which is close-ish. The other option you could do is, one sec, I'll show you. If you click the drop down on Heel's name, it does show you, look, the people with the most stars in that ability. So Liberd actually has the same stars as Sam, look.
Ah.
So the option would be that he's just as suitable there. Look at 1.5 star, the same as Sam. I do think 1.5 star on Sam is harsh.
Yeah.
Do you want to make any other subs, or are you happy? Because you have got other players that are very tired. But again, Shakina is doing fantastic.
I'll keep him on for a bit longer.
Yeah. You got 15 minutes. And slap spacebar again.
Oh.
It's a lot more different than when we used to play in FIFA, ain't it, this?
Yeah.
Because what we used, I'll obviously tell the story for people who are listening. What me and Liam used to do is, before I quit playing FIFA years ago, me and him used to do career modes on that together, where what we'd do is, I'd make most of the transfers and stuff, and then we'd play together. Every so often, we'd pick a match and we'd play together. So, like, when I passed the ball, it would give control of the next player to Liam, and then obviously we'd be able to, like, actually play the same team together. One of their guys just went off injured, and they've run out of subs. They're down to 10 men. Salmon just went off injured, and there was no replacement, so they're down to 10.
What position was Salmon in? Was he defensive or?
We can have a look when the highlights off. I want to say he was an attacker, but they could have pulled like a midfielder, like, you know what I mean? They can jig things.
Yeah.
But I want to say he was a right winger, because I remember seeing him running against Heel.
Yeah, transformation now.
Yeah, that's them reacting to it. Wait. They're making more... Okay. Oh, yeah, look, there's the salmon look one coming off. See? They were just delayed. Liam sounds like Kieran Carlin. I think I know who you're on about, but I don't recognise... Kieran's the guy that does, like... Yeah, he was right wing. The football videos, right? Here you go. I'll put you back on play for you. You got 5 minutes. Oh, hang on. Go on, take a shot, lad. Oh, go on. Libert. Willits. Chikina. Takes a shot. Ooh.
Oh. The corner,
yeah,
though.
Man City fan. Yeah, I know who you're on about. Do you know that he's Liam? Kieran Carlin, the YouTuber.
No.
Oh, it's alright. Tangled reckons you sound like him a little bit, and I can't see it, but that's probably because I'm with you so often. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll have to have a look. Because he does a lot of like football videos. The only problem is he's a City fan. Oh, God, Keena, you ran that ahead of yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, he's starting to show signs of tiring now, at least according to the assistant manager. Keena's also very tired. He's got red, so is Curly. Creeny's about to go red. He's got dark orange. Oh, hang on. When you click that, it doesn't pause. I pressed it for you. You're okay.
Thank you. So.
There is only 3 minutes of the game to go.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Click match at the top.
Yep. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, so the nearest sub player there, because you can see S1, that's like a sub. So Dolman's the most suited, and then the next sub is Tonks, who's half a star. But he's your midfielder, that's why. Because you're the right back, you've got currently playing left back.
I don't really worry too much about defense.
What about Shakina? Because he's red.
That's what I'm thinking.
And don't forget, we want to save... Now we're winning 1-0. We want to maybe save him for other games. Slap Callum Riley on, or maybe Tonks, yeah? Sound? And, yeah. That's all your subs now, because you've made 2 more. You've done all 3.
Yeah, and then... Oh, corner.
I didn't notice it took a deflection, but yeah, we'll take it.
Oh, cheeky.
Hang on, Ekinola. Go on, lad, have a shot.
Ah.
That said offside, but I didn't know if that took a deflection or I didn't know if that shot was clean. It would be nice, because Akinola ain't played bad. He's not had a great game. He's got a 6.5, but I think the point is he was meant to be rotational, wasn't he? So I think...
Yeah.
Because he's currently taking place of Alex Jones, who's just coming back off injury. So I think, you know what? Fine.
Yeah. End the game, end the game.
Let's call it. One thing, just calm it down. Calm it down. Take your time. We should have gone into the instructions and put time wasting on, but oh well. It's too late for that now.
I think he didn't get anyway. Yep. He just stood there to the whistle went.
Yep. Not bad. And up to 82 minutes, it was 11v11. Go on, you got to do your team talk.
And they got a...
Stop it.
Oh.
Don't forget that what that orange thing is next to it. It's just that's what the assistant recommends you say. You don't have to say that. You just got to remember, a lot of them players have got green numbers. That means they played well.
Yeah.
And if you don't praise players up that played well, they can get unhappy. Do you know what I mean? I agree. Like, the game was a bit lucky, but numbers. You know what I mean? Like, they individuals performed well. And at the minute, everyone is positively chuffed, delighted, very happy, extremely delighted. Dolman looks motivated and wants to make a difference. Very good.
Oh.
Hey. See, these you got to learn these nuances. Like, it's sometimes players in this can be very, very fickle, very fickle. Like, they were super happy bussing, and now they're not happy.
So where are our attackers?
It's just Creany. It's only Creany. Because the thing is, although our wingers are technically attackers, they're not classed as. They're classed as midfielders in this. Like in the game. Yeah, I'll take that over.
Yeah.
I'll get you to the next game if you want. Do you want to do the next one?
You do the next one.
Okay. Was it too much?
I think one's enough for today.
Okay. But, with that win though, look. 7-4, we're just outside of the playoffs. Because don't forget, the board only expect us to get playoffs. I'm going to try and push, like, challenge for the league. I don't expect to win the league. But I think it would definitely be nice. We'll praise you on a good performance, lad. Well done. Definitely good to challenge. Oh, Scunthorpe got a draw.
Hey.
These are more players being offloaded for us, which is beautiful. She's going to free up more wage to get what we need. Grzinski's trial finishes today, so hopefully by the Farsley game, we should have Grzinski on board. Or, if he signs elsewhere, we should have Corrigan deep into talks, because the problem is we need heal. It might even be worth. I'm going to give you, bud, 2 days off to rest and recover, which will take him to... I mean, they're unavailable anyway. Yeah, just have days off, it's fine. But boss, I've already got them up. I have the days. Because we're only part-time. Look, we only train, what was it, twice a week? Nice, Ribs. Well, that's what we did. Against the favourites to win the league, we won 5-2, didn't we? So now you've done the exact same as us, man. Same, but at least you kept a clean sheet. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name of the team you picked, because... Yeah, it's Sisreda? Something like that? I don't know. Okay, that's more outs. One thing I would love to see in Football Manager, but it's not in Football Manager, is like, you know, like Grzinski here, we're trying to sign him and there are other bids. Like, if we go to this, I wish there was like an interest meter. So I could see, it was Rochdale, I could see like the who's winning the race. Do you know what I mean? So like my contract currently, am I favourite to get Grzinski's signature, or am I like second favourite? And maybe if I improve my offer, would it bump it up? Because I hate this, because you have no idea until the announcement of, I will sign for you, or he has signed elsewhere. I would love to know, like, okay, am I winning the race, though? Oscar Gorban, 32-year-old midfield. We do not need midfielders at the minute. We are golden. Left wing, but we've just signed Akinola. Ooh, shit, hang on. He's 19, though. Is he Polish? No, Serbian. Wait, have you got, like, second nationality English or something? You have. Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to bring him in on trial, because that's a lot of stars. Although it would probably be bullshit anyway. Let's have a look. Oh! He's not going to want to talk to us, is he?
We can give it a go.
I mean, we can try.
We have
Cheek survey that. Ah, okay. Mate, I would try, but the problem is we've got midfield options. We need help. We need options elsewhere, but that is so good. We need to see what his numbers come out as when his trial comes to an end. We need fucking Grzycki to sign. Grzycki. Sundry, you're shooting. That's fine. Tries to play way out of trouble. Doesn't read the game. So, wait. So if he doesn't read the game well, why do you want him to play his way out of trouble? Unless that's getting rid of the trait. Ah, yes, yes. Getting rid of trait. Yes. Start developing weak foot. You have a weak left. Yeah, because he's got a weak left foot. That's probably why he didn't play very well on the left inside forward, if he's got a weak right foot. So, you know what? I know we played him on the right. Deacon's been handed a further 2-match ban from his actions. Okay, we're not going to appeal it, because we all saw it. It was attempted murder. Josh Bates has just come in as an under-18s coach for us for free. Beautiful. We like free.
Oh.
Come on, Grzycki. Fuck's sake. Rochdale's other team I was worried about. Right, shortlist. You can get off your shortlist next. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Approach your sign. You want to be a fringe player? Bud, we'll make you an impact sub. Want some more money, though? Let's try 250. Goal bonus, assist bonus, team of the year bonus. If we win the FA trophy, I will give you money. 275.
Yeah.
275 is not bad. Because we have... Well, to be fair, we're only currently spending 3,500 at the minute. We're actually very good. Very, very good. That's because of all them outgoings we had. I just realised Alex Jones is on a non-contract.
Oh.
Is it worth just tying him down? The thing is he going to want a lot?
I don't know.
That's fine, mate. You can have that. Because I just saw there was people wanting him, and the thing is, anyone can just approach to sign him because he's on a non-contract. Like Tom Tonks is, I don't mind. Leon Phillips is, I don't mind. Because if they go, they're fringe players or replacement. But Alex Jones is currently starting squad, isn't
he? Yeah.
I know this bit in advance. When the next season starts, try to sell Kyle Hoodlin on loan. He will fit in the team well. He's already been on loan a couple of non-league teams. Oh, okay. See if he pops up from our scouting. Jack O'Reilly reckons he should be better used in the U21s, and I would likely agree. He's got 1 gold star. That's not bad. Well, as it stands, we've been in talks for another left. Midfield's fine. Centre-back's fine. Right back. We should look at another right back to replace. Because the Pistekis look, Curly's got 3.5 stars, but he does not play like it, does he?
No.
He plays so bad. And apparently, look, he's in the right position. Okay, he's 2.5 star there. But that's because of the addition of technique and dribbling, and his technique and dribbling is poor. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that and all his downward trajectory. Yeah. Oh. Again, strikers for another thing we should look at. Again, but, you know.
You cheeky little slag!
He's true. I do appreciate it, Ribs. Like I said, though, I do, for the most part, try to only, sign players that we scout naturally, just because it feels a bit more, like, realistic. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. You're the only one here on a contract. That's fine, because these are players we've scouted. So what I'm happy to do is not include you and then offer all of these guys trials for 2 weeks. Create another recruitment focus. Transfer and loan. Top priority. More. Do that. Yeah, he's popped up again. He's listed though. Okay, so he's listed for transfer, but they want 3.5 grand from him, pretty much. Hello, God, dude. It is a lot of information, but the thing is, though, I tend to find once you've played this game enough, you know what information to ignore, like how you play the game, at least. Like I like most of this here that you can see. I don't even look at it because I know it's not useful to how I play. And it's all about learning what not to bother with. That's how I find it, at least. Because I do agree. If you tried to deal with everything, yeah, it would be way too much. He's accepted it. Thank you. Beautiful, bud. Shame about Grzycki.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Ribs, I'll take any advice, like, dude, I appreciate it. Whether we act on it or not is irrelevant. It is appreciated. So yeah, not uber great, but at least we've got rotation now. So Sam won't die of a, you know, heart attack or something. Barnsley are in 23rd as well, so they're not doing very well at all.
No.
Babic's trial is finishing soon. I can't remember what position Babic was in. Babic, where are you? Oh, he's that, like, god tier. These numbers are looking pretty good. I'm surprised there's no interest. Because he's 19, 3.5 to 4-star current, and 3.5 to 5 potential. He's a consistent performer, naturally fit, leading player, fair amount of pace. He's got a lot of positives and not many negatives. Should we just see what he wants?
I think so, yeah.
To be a star player, he wants to be played as role central midfielder. No, thank you. I can offer you regular starter. No, remove and exclude. You know what? Keep star player. 200. Mate, the Europeans are like blessed on wages. Like Grzycki was Polish. He was like, I'll be happy with 190. This guy only wants 200. Yes. Yes. And you know what? I'm even going to add a goal bonus in for you just to sweeten the deal. There you go, bud. But for the 200, that was fair wages. The only problem is, though, is he wants to be a star player. That means someone's being pushed out. And I would argue it's probably going to be the box-to-box, because Shakina is just good. Yeah. Milnes is very good. Sundry is okay, and Callum Riley is solid as well. But if someone's got to be pushed out for that kid, it's going to be one of them too.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to leave Alex Jones on the bench for this game. I'm going to bring in Riley back. I'm going to basically just give him one more game on the bench just to re-adjudicate himself. I'm not going to bring Dolman into the team just yet. No, it's Corrigan. I'm actually going to put Libbard out because he's obviously taking place for Sam here. Rainey. Leave you with one more game in you, mate, but I'm looking for some results, yeah? No, you didn't tell me Serbia was worth it. I was just worried about registration issues, but thankfully that kid that we're looking at, the same as Grzycki, he's got second nationality, and I suppose that is the one blessing with Britain. Like Eastern European and Slavic nations, like we are blessed. Give you 12. Rotational left back. All the best. Have fun. But then we're going to spread that faith. Nobody's interested. 3 people are interested. Just only 3. Wow. But I suppose that is also the fact that, you know, our stats as a manager, Liam, are really bad because we've not got any coaching badges or anything.
Yeah.
So eventually, when we get into higher leagues, we are going to ask, hopefully, for the club to fund coaching badges and give us better stats, which means we'll be just better. On Akinola. Probably should have ran it. He's eager to pass, Akinola is. He's eager to pass. Notice that there are a few times where if he'd have just run it, he'd have better. Spona. Carroll. Leverett, Atkinson. Ooh, challenge. No, not quite. Okay, okay, nice block. Willits with the clear. Up high to Spooner. Back to Carroll. To Leverett. Going back to his defenders in Allen. Mazambo. Spooner. Carroll. Atkinson. Carroll. God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh.
Heal, body. That was you. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. We won't ask for the replay because I don't think it was offside. That's fine.
VAR. VAR.
No, shut the fuck up, Liam. Smith. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh.
Oh no. What happened there? Offside? Linesman?
Not this time, Liam. This time. I want to see this. So Leverett there.
Wait.
Yeah, Akinola put a challenge in, but didn't actually come away with the ball and just kicked the man, and it just rolled to Stevenson. Okay. Willits. You got heal. There you go. Heal option. Okay, okay. Open up. Okay, okay. Riley, Shakina. Take a shot, take a shot, take a shot. Good deflection.
Ooh.
If he'd took a shot sooner, then he had a clean shot.
Yeah.
Riley. Oh, Riley's. Oh, yeah. So Riley must be better than Milner's. It's just because obviously the last couple of games, Riley's not been on the pitch. It's been Sundry.
There's all burger bands here.
Well, this isn't our ground. That's why.
Oh. You got some toilets in somebody's house.
Yeah, getting fenced off in a house. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh.
oh, God, that's Stevenson, man. Fucking Darren. I want to have a look at his stats in a sec. Right. Oh my
Driving a
gosh.
game as well.
It's got good acceleration. Got okay. He's got very good finishing, solid passing, solid technique, very good acceleration, good pace. Strength. Yeah, okay. I can see it. Run at the defense. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's it. Showed up to the centre back there, Willits. No, okay, to Milner's. Okay, we'll take it to heal. Okay, he's open. No, he's not.
Good.
Okay, he's get it to okay. Fucking hell, heal, man. There we go, Riley. To okay, he's nodded it down the line. Akinola, knock it back to Curly. Akinola, no, should have gone back to Akinola. Yumby, Leverett. Down to Milner's, that's it. Get it on the deck. Keep it on the deck. Akinola. Take it to the line at this point. Take it to the line. Nice. Okay, no. To Riley. Nice. Chested it. Takes it wide. That's it. Run it. Probably should have took a shot, honestly. The keeper was a little off his line. Greeny, what are you struggling with, bud? You're anxious. Okay, let's drop you a cheeky little encourage. Let's hopefully that picks you up. Got a few underperformers here. Heal, Sakina, all on 6.4. There's a few people on 6.5.
No.
Sing. I don't know why he leant back just to do that little push. It was a dainty push, but he kind of leant back to do it like he wrenched up for it.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Fizzled out.
Nice place in the highlight, though.
Stevenson again. He's running their attack at the minute. Coulson. Headed by Willits back to Carroll on the wing. Heel really needs to...
Ah.
No, okay, what we need to do... Out of possession, we need to stop him fighting crosses. Still trap him outside, but we want to stop him fighting crosses because we can't deal with them off this team at the minute. It's suggesting we stick Sundry on because Riley potentially has hurt himself. See if we can get him to half-time, maybe. I'm also thinking about putting Alex Jones on for Akinola because Akinola's ended with 6.3. Sakina's doing real bad too.
Oh, we got a chance here. Shoot. No.
Take it back wide. That's it, Milners. That's it. Up, up, up. That's it, Sakina. What was that? Fucking Greeny was wide open then for a little through ball.
He didn't want to know.
No, he didn't. Right, dressing room. You've been
Got a
terrible.
water bottle.
No, I don't want to. Look. See, we don't want to be angry, but we're just disappointed. So who's on a 6.1 heel? Right, Corrigan, you're coming on. Akinola for Alex. Sakina. Oh, it's all. Fuck no, I can't take Sakina off because I reckon Riley was potentially hurt, but he's not. No, I'm gonna have to take Sakina off. And you know what, Tonks? Get on that. We're doing a triple sub. Maine's got no subs if anyone gets hurt, but I feel like drastic changes were needed. Because we are getting no shots away, it's just they're obviously poor. Because they've had 6 shots, 5 on target. We've had 5, 1 on target. Pass completion is 80%, which is barely acceptable. Possession's 50-50 at the minute.
Uh-oh.
But we're being slaughtered. And Farsley are apparently 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
Surely Jones shoot. That ball rolled right next to his tootsies then. Come on. Demand more. I'm not requesting it anymore. I'm demanding it.
Oh. Oh.
Ellis has got a nasty foot in him if he needs it. The ban with the goal kick. Mazambo to Allen. Completely missed pass. Curly picks up. Tonks. To Curly. Look at Jones. Look at Jones. There we go. Jones. Run it. Run it. Whip it. Greeny. Looping header, but I think it went off the centre back, didn't it? No, it didn't. It was just...
No.
He just got under it. Greeny's on a 6.2. A K's on a 6.2. It's just an all-around... Everyone's underperforming. I don't even think it's like tactics or anything. I think just everyone's just decided to have a bad game. Because like everyone's entitled to a bad game every now and then, but not at the same time. Oh!
Hey.
You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. That was a... I'm surprised it's been given as a goal to him and not an own goal. Who did it hit off?
That's the replay.
It looked like it was going wide of the left post. Yeah, that should have been an own goal by Mazambo, because that looked like it was going to end up here. Didn't look on target, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't care how the goal goes in. Encourage. Willits, why are you frustrated by the fact that you're down 2 goals and I'm telling you to score goals?
You don't know how to, that's the problem.
In mouth. I mean, we have got 10 minutes. If we can get another goal back in the next couple minutes, we can run it close, and I'd happily say, you know what, it was a close game. 3-1 looks heavy. I mean, 3-0 looked heavy, but we've pulled it back 1. Okay.
Oh.
Right, got space. Oh. Laban needed to get a strong answer there. Okay, Tonks, can you get to it now? Our ball, though. Stevenson was the one that managed to get it away. There, Stevenson has absolutely ran the show for us. Like, for them, sorry. Oregon. Okay. Riley. Jones knocked back in the mix. Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Laban completely mishandled that. Okay, we just need one more. Then we've got a point. That's all. Guys, one more goal. One more push. And you know what? I am going to add the floating crosses on because they are making connection.
Oh.
10 seconds of regulation time. Okay. Oh, Laban had strong hands. If he'd have slipped that again. What? Sing. Sing.
What a game. No.
Woeful defending. Fuck you. But yeah, you see there, because I was harsh with them, they've lost belief. We are down to 13th, but we're only 4 points behind the lead, so it looks bad, but it's not really that bad. Not that deep. And yeah. Stevenson just absolutely dominated from. We really need a new striker. Which is why we've got these boys on loan. Brighter Moateng. God damn, he's got a lot of finishing. 11 to 17. We like it. But we'll see if this Babic manages to come in as well. Because thankfully, it doesn't seem anyone's putting up a fight against us. No one's put a contract offer in, like with Grzycki.
Yeah.
Then we've got to play Hereford. And then Kurz and Ashton. I think looking at the time, we might get both of those games in. Maybe just the Hereford game. It depends how much happens in this week's slot. Like, if there's a lot of, like, contracty stuff.
Yeah.
Babic's trial's coming to an end. We have offered a contract, so that is fine. Jones is fully fit now, which we are going to take advantage of. Okay, you are... You know what, Akinola, you can move over to there. Skeen, I'm going to give you another chance, but I'm going to switch Corrigan in, because he played well, to be fair. 5 league games in, 1-4, lost 1, 15. Fucking hell, you playing your games quick, Ribs. You like hyper simming your games? We've only played like 4 games and we've took ages. Hurley's looking a little on the tired side. So Dolman, this is your time. I'm gonna give you a game off. Because again, Dolman's been lazy in training. The first 2 games of the season at centre back, he played awfully. Trust you all to make the difference. Make me proud, boys. Make me proud. Only one person responded. Creaney with the kickoff to Riley. And back to Willits as the attackers get intermingled with the defenders. Gascoigne. Chikina. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, they've got Rooney. Is that Adam Rooney? Yeah, fuck, you know. I thought he didn't think he was still knocking about. Because isn't he Wayne Rooney's brother?
I think he is. He's son of.
Doesn't mention it on here anymore, but I'm pretty sure Adam Rooney, because he's like gingery, and I'm pretty damn sure he's Wayne Rooney's brother or something like that. Either that or it was just, that's what people used to say. Oh!
Hey!
Ah, I get you, Ribs. I am probably going to look for a skin to use while playing, to be fair. Because I use the default, but I normally play on 100% scale resolution. And it just didn't work for streaming, because obviously the text was way too small for any of you guys to see properly. But blowing the text up to 150% RON, it's made some things look not great. Neto Teixeira to Southern. Okay, but that was a nice little clean-up. Free kick off the top corner of the post, and then Riley with a clean. Obade. Rooney. I get you, Ribs, sir. I like to be involved in every game. Like, to a degree, apart from friendlies and shit. Gascoigne with the header away to Cisse. No, to Hudson. Downing. Looking for options. Hudson. Oh, he's there. Yeah, Akinola. Beautiful little intercept. Take a walk with it. To Riley. Oh, Riley long ball to Creaney. He's not going to get there, is he? Oh, he is. Fucking hell. Jones has overlapped there. Jones picked up. Jones shouldn't have took a shot. Sweep that across the line then to Creaney. Oh. Jones. Nah, unlucky. Okay, much better performances so far. Seems that one slip has been, because the problem is, again, non-league. Consistency is always an issue, do you know what I mean? Players, because they're only training twice a week. It's not great, but, you know. Glidden, Cisse, Milner's, Skeena. Where was that? I was like, when he pinged it, I was like, okay, he's probably chucked it up to the striker, but like the striker just wasn't even there. Jones take a second. Shakina, okay, we've got options on the left. So lob it down the middle. Okay, I see you. I see you. That's twice now. He's done a wayward forward pass. Jones, that's it. Shakina, calm. Jones, take it back if you need. Okay, you know what? Out for a corner, we'll take it. You had Dolman as an option if you needed, not Curly, because Curly's not playing at the minute. Milnest, Rainey, Shikana. Take it down line, Akinola, no, Cisse, beat him to it, but it's out. Dolman? No, did I want to jump for it? I'll go, bud. I see you. Okay, you got Shakina coming out to press. Shakina cleaned it up from a bad touch. To Willits. That happens a lot, man, where the players just kick it in front of him like 2 miles. Milner's Dolman pings to Jones. Bit too much power, but Creaney's won it.
Oh.
Damn. Nice pressure.
Oh, offside.
No, it was a good bit of pressure work, though, because I thought he was
Yeah.
lost, but he managed to fight for it.
Quick, somebody foul Rooney.
Rooney.
Get me off the pitch.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that. Add team structure shorter passing, because we've seen a lot of long balls that were unnecessary. So if we can tell them explicitly to not.
Long.
Southern. Oregon's picked it up, though. He's doing okay. Chiquina. Jones. Fuck, man.
Oh, no.
Greeny was on his bike then. He was not ready for that quick pass. Greeny's not there for the 1-2s. Greeny's there for the big pings.
Yep.
Oregon, beautiful. Akinola to Riley. Give it Greeny, no. Akinola. Take it back in the middle. Day. Neto Teixeira. Leiden. Up to Rooney. Back to Hawkins. Back to Leiden. Cisse pushing the defence. He's... Oh, God, space is opened up. Oh, okay.
Oh, thing. The burger van.
Yeah, so we're at home, Liam. This is our burger van.
Yeah.
There's a second one, look. Can you see it? Just hiding round the corner. There's two burger
One in
vans.
the car park as well.
Oh, yeah. Or is that an Ambo?
There's an ambulance and a burger van.
Hey, that's everything you need to heal a man. An ambulance and a burger van.
When he gives you a heart attack, you can just get revived right away.
It's just right over the road, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Have a look at the stats. To be fair, less shots, but better XG, so our shots have been better. They've had 7 with 4 on target. We have 4 with 2. We've got more possession, better pass completion. I know you're capable of better, guys. And you know what? You weren't that bad, but I have faith. You weren't that bad, but I have faith. Individuals. I can only talk to Creedy now, but yeah. Playing well, keep it up. Doing better than he normally does, so. Chiquina is on a yellow. He's playing poorly. Hong scored last game, so we'll slip him in. Yeah, Shakini's had a couple of real stinkers. But this game, he wasn't too bad. Just a couple of really, really awkward passes. Okay, Lloyd's got way too much space. Yeah, so is Cisse on the wings. Gascoigne, okay, nice to Tonks. Take a second with it. There you go. Now Creeny down. Yeah, you go. See a runner. Okay, okay. Oh, no, it's Akinola. Akay's not playing, I forget. I'm used to Akay being there. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. Go on, Akinola. Run it, lad. No. Shit. Baboos. Oh, yeah, they are. I don't like that we're winning. They are pushing us, Herefordham. First time it. Oh, if he'd have rolled that across, then Rooney had a clean net. Yeah, look at that match momentum. The only momentum we had was when we scored on a tiny trickle. Pretty much the game's been entirely Hereford. Oh my god! Did you see that? Oh god! He fast. He very fast. Guys, I'm just going to praise you. Please don't be upset with the praise of Gascoigne. Why are you frustrated? I praised you. You don't like it.
You didn't praise him enough.
I did.
You wanted more.
Oh. Right, we're going to need to make a couple changes. Right. Gascoigne, mate. I'm going to have to... Oh. Greeny is starting to look tired. So the only option is we stick Alex Jones up top and then we put Akinola there and then we put a K in his usual spot. Milness is looking tired, so we can slop in Sundry. Because Milness is one of those players we're going to have playing pretty much every game at the moment, so we'd rather rest him while we can. And I think fresh legs in the defence is not going to go awry. Jones. You got a K on the left. Jones. Oh. Oh. I thought Riley shot that. Wait, did Tonks? Did it hit off Tonks and it's give it Tonks? Wait, I gotta see how this played out. So Jones, yeah. Jones runs it and then pushes it back for Akinola. And then Akinola crosses it to who I thought scored. He passed through Tonks and Tonks got credit.
Aww.
Mate, that's Akinola got robbed of an assist and Riley got robbed of a goal. But now we've got that cushion, I'm much happier now. So yeah, them changes come in lucky because Akinola then moved to the right wing. Tonks the scorer. And obviously putting Jones up top as well. What's he say? Yeah. Okay, we're doing okay. I know it suggested floated crosses because we're winning most of our crosses, but at the minute, I don't want to touch it.
Oh,
what the Yes, Chopper. First season, also first, part of the season. The first, I don't know why. I've got to see this again. Sing, what the fuck? Oh, hang on, no. Who got in his way? Jones. Jones blocked his path then to get to that. But yeah, no, we're only, this is our 6th game of the season, of the first season, mind you. Dolman, Akinola. You got options in the middle. That's why did Riley stop running for that and just kept backing up? And there's no. Are you kidding me? Guys. Encourage. It's like 2 in 3. No. No. We were 2 goals to the good.
don't score another one now.
Yeah. Graham's taking it down the line. Sent it in.
Oh.
Where are you looking to play, though, Chopper? That's the question. Are you looking to do, a lower league thing? Are you looking for, a... what type of save are you looking to do, bud? I'll happily help, but... Oh! Ooh. Let's... I mean, we got points. We got points, but we lost 2 points that we really shouldn't have. Lucky. Fuck you all, I'm not talking. Piss me off. Yeah, look, if we'd have won that game, we'd have been up to 9th.
Yeah. You.
Because now my favourite type of save, Chopper, is, as you can guess, is I love doing lower league saves. I like building teams up, or I just like to play with Wolves because it's my you want to do a road to the Prem, yeah, like what we're doing, yeah. Just try an MLS career makes you hateful. Oh hell no, I'm not doing that. I tell you one team that's solid because I'm doing it in my own save is So Shields. Reason why is because they're the only team in the Vanarama National North and South that are fully professional. Makes it interesting because everything's expensive. Like, they do have a decent enough bit of money. But Safe Shields are fun because you can't offer part-time contracts or non-contracts, nothing. You can't do none of the typical stuff. Byron Wiltshire. We'll keep scouting you. At the minute we're okay on wingers. Goalkeeper. Wanted by Kilmarnock. We have not been happy with Singh. We're not singing when we're winning, so yeah. So yeah, if we can get Kurz and Ashton, we'll have a good idea if that goalkeeper's any good. Yeah, he's got 9 passing and he likes to switch balls to wide areas. No, bud, you keep passes short and sweet. We're going to get rid of that trait for you. No problem. Babic has finished his trial and he's still considering that contract. Has anyone else come in for him? No, we're the only team. They're looking to generate funds before making an offer as they lack financial power. So Fleetwood are looking to make an offer. And there's rumoured interests from quite a few places and a lot better than us. Discuss making the decision quick. I'm going to try and push him. I'm not in a position to rush to big decision in my career. I had to ask a question, but I don't want to piss him off. Appreciate it. I understand. I'm sorry, bud. Please forgive me. Because to be fair, at the minute, with how Shakina's playing, we could probably do with him just coming in to, play a few games.
Yeah.
At the minute, we got Tonks, but he's on a non-contract, and he's aging, and he's not great. Reckons he's going to run down his contract, eh? No, we'll see, we'll see. Jones has committed his... so Jones has signed up now. Sound. So we've still got 400 in wage, but bear in mind, 200 of that is for passage. Union is looking at DeCosta. If we can get Basic for this, it'd be very good. Because then we've got to play top of the table Chorley as well. And don't know now if... Now we've signed Alex Jones up to a contract of 275. If we get Basic, I don't know if we could actually afford Idem, that goalkeeper, even if we wanted to, because we'd only have like a couple hundred left. Might mean we might have to put up with Singh despite the recent set of mistakes. But to be fair, Singh did a great job first few games of the season, like saving the penalties. So maybe is it an overreaction to a couple of bad mistakes? Are we overreacting?
I wouldn't say so.
Hard to say, yeah. Okay. This Swedish team, Bromma Proklina, has made an offer for Babic in the Swedish Premier Division. They're 9th in the Swedish Premier Division. So they're mid-table. So they're not looking at like European football or anything. But to be fair, they're not terribly far off. Season preview. Where are they supposed to be? 13th. Okay, so they're... comparably, do we... Yeah, it's South Shields, Chopper. I'll pop it in the chat for you. Hang on. There you go, bud. Because like I said, I just tend to pick a team in the lowest division that I like the badge of. I didn't realise afterwards that they were the only professional team, and it made it an interesting thing. Because like, on the FM before, I did Telford. I don't like how long this day is taking. That means we're gonna get some emails. There's things happening.
Yeah. Post.
Yeah, Posty's on his way.
I love post. Makes me feel important.
Yeah, but if this is telling us that Babbage has gone to a fucking Swedish club.
I feel important and upset.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've just seen there. Look on the bottom left, on the left of the news. Babbage completes 3 transfer to Roma.
Oh.
I have been spoiled about the bad news. It's 2 really promising young players now that we've lost out on. South Shields are in takeover talks. Very good. No hesitations, as it feels their squad is much stronger than ours. Thanks, bud. We are profitable at the minute. We're up to 74k. It's good to know. So yeah, apparently our squad's not strong enough to fit him. I'm not gonna bother messing with. Actually, let's have a look. I haven't actually looked at our coaching staff yet. So, I mean, they're paid as well. Fuck you. And he is not good. Wait a minute. So, Alfie Morse. Let's compare with. Where was he? Tim. Yeah, this Alfie's just better. And this guy's being paid £170 a week. Okay. You know what? Can we get you on a non-contract? We can. Yes, please. Because if we can replace that coach who's on £170 a week, that can free up more money for the playing staff. The only problem is we are going to have to pay a fee to the guy to end his contract early, but surely that's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
The club's profitable, so it will make the money back. Yeah, looking at the time, it's 10 to 11. We will get through this Kersnashton game. Le Fondre. Fucking hell, I ain't heard that name in a while. Do you remember Le Fondre, Liam?
Yeah.
Came to Wolves for a spell. Scored a couple of goals. I think the most fond memory I have of Adam Le Fondre when he scored that volley against, I think it was Derby, and it hit off the goalkeeper's water bottle and spilt his water everywhere, and it was quite funny. That's about the most fondest memory I've had of Adam fucking Le Fondre. He was, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on the man. You're just a little shit. Because that was when we had him. I think it was just before Fosun took over. Like, so it was like first season back in the championship.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was as well. Yeah. I forgot. I didn't mean to click space. I'm going to search him up. I'll see if he's still knocking around. Plays for FC United now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because he signed him off
United.
Reading, I think. I think it was Reading. I think he wasn't free as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to say he scored like 4 or 5 goals for us over a couple of seasons. It's 37, fuck, you know. Yeah, so he ain't long for this world. Like in playing, I mean, he's not going to die. It's going to be okay. Adam Le Fondre is going to be okay, guys. I promise.
Did he know?
Adam Lefondra. Oh no, is it Hibbs here?
Does Jack Price still play in America? Or did he finish now?
It was Cardiff. Huh?
Jack Price? What did he still still in?
Yeah, he fucked
off
off
to...
to...
He still plays in America, doesn't he?
I think so.
He went to...
Is it Hearts here? Yeah, he went from Colorado, where we sold him to, yeah?
Yeah.
But in this, he got signed up by Hearts in the game.
Hey.
Yeah, Adam Scott Lafondra, 3 and 26. Yeah, did work at Sydney, you are right. Then fucking hell, he went to India for a spell at Mumbai. Huh. Doubt would be able to afford his wages on 2k a week. I was sad when Jack went to America though, but we were at that period where we then picked up Neves, and it was kind of like, yeah, no, I'd rather have Neves. But I do like Jack. It's also like Dave Edwards as well. Like when he went to Shrewsbury, I was so sad because such a nice dude, but it's like he was like what 33 at the time when we sold him, and he went back to where he started his career. And he's like, you know what? Bear. I'm gonna make a couple changes.
And I was going back to.
Go on.
Going back to Shrewsbury.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Price.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, 2024. Not sure if he's retired now or not, because he hasn't got.
Oh, well, what it is, don't forget. Well, don't forget, the career path in this is a year out of date now, isn't it? Because they delayed it. So yeah, so he's gone back to Shrewsbury. What a dude.
Yeah.
Curly,
He didn't play this season though. It looks like he has retired or something now, by the look of it.
Yeah. Got sad when I offer and I went off to so he left. Big fan of them both. Never followed the U23s too much, so I never saw Otto too much. All I can think of with Iorfa was misplaced potential, because he always seemed to have the ability to be great, and then just as he's about to prove it, seemed to struggle. Same with Courtney Horse, because them two came in at about the same time. And when he signed for Villa, I was kind of like surprised. Because again, he seemed to have all the potential in the world, but then when it came to displaying it, he always struggled. And I don't know if that's a mentality thing or a lack of ability thing. I really don't know. Nothing against either of them, obviously. Well, it was that season, mate. Like, you know what I mean? I think Fosun were trying to rejigify things. And a couple of misplaced payments to things like Fabio Silva and stuff. Then FFP come in. So we were struggling because we couldn't recoup the money we spent. Because you also got to think we had Catrone for 16 million. That didn't work. We had Fabio Silva for 35. That didn't work. Gonzalo Guedes, while has come back into the fold, at the time it was a £17 million payment. That didn't work. And yeah, the problem is when you're trying to push on and you're losing key players and the money you're spending isn't coming back in dividends on the pitch, it's hard. It's hard. And yeah, it's not like we had more to cash to throw at it, because we did, but we couldn't physically use it. But the end of this season, we've had a couple of new players in, like Agbadu and Manetsi, Strand Larson and such, where, you know, looking a bit better. Because Strand Larson's giving me Jimenez vibes. Manetsi, I'm liking his physical presence and like he's his good harasser of the ball. Agbadu is mucho grande. Go on, Craney. Knock it in the middle, lad. There you go. Ooh. Had time to take a touch, but yeah. I'm surprised as well, on a tangent note with Wolves. I am surprised Cunha went through with the transfer to United, you know, after they lost the Europa League final. Because there was rumours that he was potentially looking to not sign because of the lack of European football. And, yeah. I'm surprised.
They're a big pay rise, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. It is. It's fair, but I think he could have got that money at another club in Europe. I think he could have gone to an Arsenal. Hell, he could have gone abroad and maybe gone to like an AC, an Inter. Do you know what I mean? He could have gone to a big team. Yeah. I do think we never should have sold Cody. No way we should have sold Cody. There were a couple of sales that I really didn't agree with, but yeah. Cody, even if he wasn't on the pitch, I think that just the mentality and the presence he had as the captain was more valuable. And it wasn't exactly like we sold him for like 50 million. It's like 3. So it's not as if they could say, oh, it was an FFP thing. Because it's not like it would have made much difference, considering the players were signing at like 15 mil plus, realistically. Oh no, I think it'll be like a Mateus Nunes. Because that's another player. Spent shitloads on Nunes, and that didn't pan out. So again, we're throttled by FFP from poor transfers that on paper looked great, but just didn't pan out for one reason or another. Because I can't even say, oh, it was a bad decision. Because like on paper, it looks sound. Like the Fabio Silva one, when we signed Fabio and Catrone, I was like, fuck yeah, these are going to be good. Shit happens, man. I think Catrone didn't get a fair shake, but Silva did twice. On Karine. Oh, hang on, Sakina. Ooh. Always press, always press. This man's putting a lot of crosses in. Yeah, I think he just didn't want to be outside of Italy. Catrone, because don't forget, Catrone was forced out the door by AC Milan because they were having money troubles at the time. And he admitted he didn't want to leave the club. Ooh. So that could have played a big part in it. Hello, Jeff. Hello, baby. Good baby. Alright, go on, sing. I didn't know about Silva having the same situation with Catrone, but that would... Because if your player is unwilling to leave and then he's essentially forced out the door by the club, yeah, it's going to cause problems when you're trying to get into a rhythm when your head's just not in it. Fuck you know. Kenyan, fuck off.
No.
Tishkina.
Run!
Shit up, lad. You got Jones on your right. Okay, Jones cuts in.
Run!
Give it to Jones. Give it to Jones, is he? Or not? Okay. No. Eel.
He should have ran.
Milners. Riley. Curley. Skeena. Milners. Dodgy pass. Shit. Yeah, if you threaten a player to leave with threatening of never getting into the first... Yeah, fuck that, man. Okay, so you know what? I can't blame either of them. I can't... Because I don't blame the players for playing poorly when they come here. Because, like, situations like that, it just sucks, man. And at what point would you would like to hope they're just like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going to prove them wrong. Jones, get you up front. I'm going to get Akinola back here, because that did work when we changed it. Sakina, you're looking anxious, so tonk so you can come in. Sakina's just not okay at the minute, and I don't know why. I have no idea what the fuck's changed, because we've literally changed nothing. And he's just suddenly, he's constantly coming up as anxious, playing poorly. Riley, okay. Back. There you go, Milner's. Curly's available. Okay, heal. Okay. Cross, put it across. Oh, fucking hell, why didn't you give it? Jones was open, you shit. Fine. Yeah, he was 18 at the time, and yeah, I hate it when any player has pressure put that on him like that, because I know pressure makes diamonds and all that, but it also makes a very stressed out child. Wanting courage. We're only one behind, and I don't feel like we're being dominated. I feel like, especially in the second half so far, we're having our fair licks. Another corner. I think doing the switcheroo with putting Jones up top isn't too bad so far, because Akinola's right-footed, so having him on the wing on the right side is fine. Okay. Probably should have tried to take a touch and knock that with your peg. Hayes having a great game at the minute, despite. Gascoigne's 6.6 now, he's okay. We're going to encourage. Akinola was struggling, then I saw a little face. Willits has taken a knock. Oh, shit. Good save. Right. Now we need to, and you know what, I am going to agree. I saw that. Play for set pieces. Willits. Libbard. Yeah, it's going to have to be Libbard. Tonks to heal. Oh, hang on. Knock it in, lad. Oh, that was unlucky. Who was it? Waring. Got a beautiful foot to that. Oh, Milner's, get it in there, lad. Okay, can you get to? Yeah, he's got to. Take a moment. There we go. Jones is open. Waring. Okay, Waring's doing good for them in the air. I think I went in for a throw here. Highest.
Ooh.
That was on target too. We've had 14 shots. We've got a 2xG. How have we not scored? Being FM, dear Liam. Oh, don't you? Oh, Milner's, you're on a yellow. Oh,
I mean,
oh.
Reload.
No. Oh, no. Honestly, I'm saying should we stick with the formation? Like it's relatively balanced. It's got coverage.
Yeah.
Distribution. We're going to take that off. We're going to stop trapping people outside, and we're going to have you guys run at the defense. You know what? Express yourselves. Tell me what you can fucking do, lads. I'm not going to change the mentality I want, because we're already losing, so we may as well push. Seven minutes added. No, I want to push ribs. I want to keep it attacking. Like, if we were winning, I agree, I would drop it a little bit, but the problem is we're already losing, so we've got quality players up top, and if they put their minds to it. Give it in! No, he's offside now. Hang on. That was it. Was the chance. Because we're still, even with a man down, we're having bouts of possession. Sing. Come on, lad. Don't take all day. They're passing triangles. That's it. Push up, push up. Lewis is going to go out. Yep. I also need Curly to push out there. Keep him out wide. Get Ned to it. Sing. Quick distribution here. Okay. Too late. Hey, heal. Come on, bud. Way too much power. I think that was the last chance, yeah.
Yeah.
What? A lucky boys, yeah. I've literally pinned that result on Milner's. I think if we'd have had 10 men, 11 men for the whole game, there was a couple of good chances there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run off now, though.
But we're ending the stream in a minute.
Yeah, Scaman's calling me to come down, so I need to.
Okie dokie, dude.
Everyone.
See you later.
Yeah. Bye bye.
But 7 games in, 9 points won. Solid mid-table is fine. But we are struggling for positions, certain positions, which me and Liam will try and rectify as best as we can. We have got some scouts in. I am going to quick game, save and exit. Down on Liam. There's my safe shield save. Ribs, appreciate you being by and talking and helping me and giving some advice, and everyone else that's been here and like suggested different things and stuff, be it on the YouTube side or the Twitch side. But yeah, no, this will be a weekly thing now, every Sunday. So yeah, next stream generally should be Wednesday, but we'll see.